Yo, good morning. Good morning, happy Easter. Yeah, it's a rare Sunday stream. Which one should I use? So this. Do we have a better boom? Maybe that one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to spam some Arbiter today. Get some Arbiter gameplay. I actually learned a lot about Arbiter yesterday. I did some Tokka research. I'll probably go a little bit into the research. I mean, part of it is gonna become a video in the future, but I mean, well, I'm trying to do 3 games a day for this set, because I think the set is pretty high on content. At least for the foreseeable future. I don't know if I can maintain it, but we'll see. But yeah, this also kind of means that we're gonna be seeing more streams and longer streams to maintain that schedule. Probably. I mean, I still have to take every second weekend off for main channel videos. But yeah, we'll see. Like next weekend, I already know there's not gonna be a stream because next weekend I need to work on main channel video. Kale Aurelian. Aurelian has the thing with the traits, right? Potential random emblem. Maybe try some Space Groove. I mean, depends on first augment, to be fair. Some Nova. I had a really fun idea that sadly didn't work out. I did Nova Striker Akali, so there's like 5 Nova Akali. And I gave her an admin emblem and the Echo artifact with the Arbiter for 10 instances of damage dealt, but unfortunately it's not very good. Because like Akali's dot is actually only happening once per second, and the Echo artifact doesn't interact with the Striker effect, so yeah. Bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Do I pick up the Ezreal here? They have a lot of Vanguards. Problem is, Fizz is kind of a nice unit to play. We can try Birth the Weight into Meeple and, you know, force a 4-star. As long as it kind of fits. Oh no, okay, wait, it's oh, those are both really good. I wanna prioritize Big Bang here though, because this is a good time. Yeah, this is a very good time for the Samira build. Okay, I kinda need to focus for that one. So we know it's gonna be a meeple game. We know this, you take tier. Okay, wait, so I need to think a little bit. So I know it's Meepsy and Samira, those two are core. And now, let's see, who has knockups? I mean, I could throw in an Ornn. I don't think, there's no Bastion with a knockup, is there? No, I'm pretty sure none of the Bastions have a knockup. We definitely have to play Nunu, which means we're gonna have to play at least one Vanguard. Samira Meepsy. I could slam Infinity Edge because we will need that for Samira. Blitzcrank. Oh yeah, true Blitz. That's fair. And we have like Voyager, Shepard, Replicator. I'll run an Infinity Edge here. This is gonna be for Samira. So late game it will be Blitz. So this is gonna be the Vanguards. Do we have anything on the Shepard Voyager, especially the Voyager side? Do we have anything on knockups here? Pike has a pull that should count. The rest, no. So maybe Pike? None of the psionics have a knockup though, right? Rust. I'm probably throwing Rust, yeah. Fizz actually has a knockup too, so I think Fizz is gonna be part of my core here. We don't need this. Like Fizz is gonna be like, we're gonna have. Do we have like one more meeple that fits into this comp? Oh, Vega Poppy. In terms of knockup, no. But we could. I mean, we could do a Ramos and then throw Orn in, for example, maybe. I mean, we also need Sniper, I just realized. Oh, it's now. Okay, wait, this is my meeple then. We need Sniper meeple. So we got this, and then the rest we'll have to figure out. I mean, I guess I can throw in Rust. You could do Pike. Pike has a pull that should count as a knockup, and he is a Voyager with Meepsy. This could be... I kind of like the blue buff Meepsy here, and the crit can be also good. 15. Yeah, I think, I mean, the cloak could be adaptive, which is also fine. What is this? This stuff doesn't matter as much. What does the Hero Augment do? It's like a mini Brock. I might even keep Meep. I mean, I'll roll on 7, but if Meepsy stays 2-star, that's okay with me. Oh, we should check. Is it Mountain Stargazer? That's actually... Oh no, Mountain is a stun anyway. It's not a knockup. Never mind. Okay, we're doing blue here. We level. Do we have Shepherd? We do. Okay, we do have Shepherd. Okay, so let's take a breather. So we want like a full DPS Samira. I'm not actually gonna care that much about the knockup part of Samira, just full DPS. So every time the Meepsy casts, we get nice damage, which is more important. Should be fine. Okay. No. Nar would be... I mean, Nar instead of Veiga, I think. And then we don't do... I mean, but this is... Actually, wait, there's a problem. In terms of value, Nar is actually fairly low. But the problem is that this is Shepherd plus Frontline. Do I keep the Nar right now? I mean, he's really unimportant. Oh, please don't contest Samira. I really need Samira 3 this game. Oh, my damage is gonna be too low. Okay, let's see, what else do we have that could help us here? Portable Forge into Deeproot is also useful. If we can get there, this is Vanguard. Is there something on the rogue side? Nobody with a CC. Meepsy is gonna go triple mana. So probably like Adaptive Protvow or something in that department. There's Samira. And Nar. Not bad, not bad. I think we're going Whisper Deathblade, most likely. So we do this, we do this. We have this is fine. So you take the Whisper here, you go Beer for Deathblade. This would be Shepherd, although Shepherd isn't. I mean, Vanguard instead of Shepherd would also make a lot of sense right now. This is only Shepherd right now. We probably won't have a Dark Star in for the time being. Garon, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Come on, you can do this. Oh, interesting. Wait, if Samira overkills, she gets more knockups? Oh, interesting. Didn't know that. Late for... I mean, we could do Retribution on the Meepsy, but... I think I'll do Ticket. Is it... Do we just double Deathblade the Samira? But this might be too many BFs. Yeah, it's Ticket. It's Ticket. Rek'Sai has a knockup for now. Ramos. So hoping to find a Meepsy too, so she's a bit like more tanky. Rust. Okay. I think we pike now. Okay, so everybody here has a knockup. This is 3 Meeple, this is 2 Sniper. So from this position we go 7. Well, Nuno Blitz is on the next priority list. But for now we need to recover Eco, go 7. Get all these 3 stars. Wow. unfortunate fight. Have I learned cool interactions for the set? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. I have plenty of videos coming up. Probably this. Yeah, it's right side for sure. It gives me a tier for adaptive and it gives me a gold. Because I'm rolling anyway, so I will be leveling up units. They did buff Samira's passive as far as I know, so we might actually be able to properly use it now. Yeah, I probably should have added the emblem to the Nova short, but I try to keep the shorts really small. I mean, yeah, I probably still should have thrown on the emblem to explain that. Okay, so you take tier, you leave. You can pick up 1 or 2 star maybe, but that's it. Okay, let's keep an eye on what the lobby is doing. Now this is Lantern. Redemption. Timebreaker Milio. This is Aura Farming Shen. Samira looks to be maybe contested. I think he might do Kaiser. Like, he had blue Infinity Edge. That's usually just a Kaiser item build. Yeah, this Meepsy currently is not ulting enough. Okay, I'm a bit weaker than I would like with Samira 2 and Meepsy 2. But the gold bugged. Did I not get any gold? No. What is Psionic anyway? Drone uplink? No, it's not worth it. No, I mean, the Meepsy needs just more items. That's the biggest problem. Like, the Meepsy has a blue buff and a tier. We need Adaptive Prot Bow, which is like 2 tank items and 2 mana items. And this way, she will ult more and stay alive longer. Like right now, she should have ulted like a second time already. Okay. Yeah, playing around Samira is rough. Oh wait, is that my orb or his orb? That was his orb, right? Is that my orb? Oh, this is the gold orb. Maybe I just ignored it? That was the Aurelian orb. Okay, well. This is my level 7. That's a good eye. Wait, check for cloak first. Yeah. Okay, adaptive first. We could do Giant Slayer. I think it's... Let's wait with the Reforge a little bit. So we're looking for a tier and a BF, if possible. I would prefer Deathblade over Giant Slayer. Did the corner not get the dam? Oh, it does. Okay. Honestly, Gold Collector would be pretty good on the Samira. I'm gonna have to roll a lot here. Pandora is good. I'll keep that one in mind. That's Pandora. Okay, we get to Reforge now. Look for Tier and BF. Okay, this is BF. And this is Tier. Perfect. Okay, so we got that part done. Now it's a game of reroll. I think next is Protvow Nunu, I believe. Okay, I mean, once where's the Samira guy? Did he swap? He had like IE blue or something. That guy has to be swapping, right? Yes, he still has Samira 1 and he's level 8. There's no way he's committing. Okay. Okay, I can already... Wait, there's something is wrong with Samira's passive. Did you see this? The backline isn't... Wait, is it... Does it stop on the first enemy hit? Because the backline is often not getting shot. Do you see this? Like when the Meepsy jumps to the backline, they don't take damage from Samira. Now the question is, does she not fire the backline, or is the front line eating the damage? Does she need to be in range? No, I've seen the top left corner get shot from here, so that's a definite no. She is not in range for corner. I wonder if it's like okay, one sec. Like you can see LeBlanc didn't take damage from Samira, you saw that, right? Like again, LeBlanc didn't... Something is wrong. Strange. I mean, I can try moving her up a bit, but I mean, moving up a sniper is kind of cringe. Should be this. We have Prismatic Ticket, and then we can take an Aurelian quest. Yes. This is Rust. Oh wait. Oh wait, is this maybe visual? Like, it's only 3 knockups on Meepsy, is that the thing? They're taking damage, but they're not considered knockup? Because it's only 3 enemies? I think that's it, right? Like, I think it's just the Meepsy knockup caps out at 3 people hit. So Samira, every Meepsy ult will only be 3 passives. I mean, it's still good, but considering how much Meepsy is ulting, it's definitely still very good. Oh yeah, you could see it here. These 3 got knocked up, and then these 3 got hit by Samira. Okay, learn something new. Wow, that comp is starting to look pretty good now. Okay. I'm liking it, I'm liking it. We might have been able to crack some mirror comp. Okay, close to Rust 3. Maybe... Wait, how does Nono work up? I mean, it is considered a knockup for everything. You kinda need a Nono 2-star with better items for this guy to become useful. Oh yeah, how does this actually work with Aurelian? Aurelian is CC immune, right? Mech is too broken, I think. Like Mech needs a big nerf. That comp is currently very stupid. I mean, well, Samira's damage is still low, but they did buff her damage, and I did wanted to try her with... I'll just take full items. We have Pandora. We do this one as well. I mean, I have the... But there's a question like, Jhin is probably worth more than the Meeple, right? Like Meeple is... Yeah, I think it is. Only, yeah, I think we do this. Meeple isn't worth keeping. Yeah, we're getting a lot of items, so that's nice. Might even go for thieves here. Oh wait, I should be buying Fizz. Need to pay more attention. Oh, of course I get immediately punished for this. That's a big punish here. Not buying that Fizz. Like the Jhin is just more valuable for the Eradicator trade. We can... there's also a question, do we want to get rid of... I mean, we can move the Whisper, right? Maybe go for like a strike on her. It might also be double Death Blade, I don't know. Okay, so you take Whisper. You take this stuff here. Maybe Thieves for him. I kind of gave up on the Pike 3 here, but I think that's okay. Any chance we can get our 3-star? That's an upgrade at least. Yeah, we're giving up Pike. That's 3 Samira, 1 Fizz. And I need to figure out the rest of my items. Karma would actually be better than Pike now that I have Jhin. Yeah, Karma would be better than Pike. I should be adding Karma to my list. For this specific scenario. Sunfire, Starrock, Rotvow. Nono pair, anything? This. No luck on the Samira, sadly. I would like a Thieves maybe, but Thieves for Rast could be interesting. Fizz, I mean Fizz also would like items, but Fizz sadly doesn't even have Rogue. Yeah, can't wait for mech to get nerfed. That's a stupid comp. Glad when that comp gets nerfed. Crown God, Emerald, Samira. Okay, please let me finish my comp. I beg of thee. Okay, that's one. Eclaw, Vamox, help him survive. Give him some stuff here. What about this? Gunblade Varmox. Whatever. Okay, next stop would be level 8. Level 8 at Karma. Okay, I mean, I'm seeing some pretty serious damage from Samira now, so I think we got it to work. You just need to like not face that stupid mech player that is unbeatable for me. Okay, maybe more on the left here. No, I think I keep Nunu, Meepsy same side, so Meepsy jumps here, Nunu jumps here. Okay, please let me live this. What is this? Should be fine. It's a double Radiant Riven. With the Titans for CC immunity, that might also become a problem. We'll see. Please live. Oh, okay. 22k, 23k damage, not bad. Not bad at all. Anti-heal diff, oh true. I mean, well, Titan's diff as well, but... I mean, it kind of makes sense that mech gives me a lot of trouble because of the CC immune Aurelian. Yeah, a Riven with double Radiant and the Titans. I mean, even if I had anti-heal, I think I would struggle a bit. Okay, what do we have here? Probably Rust item. Yeah, still no anti here. I guess I should have picked up one Morello, but it's too late now. Darkstar would be great. Aurelian, Brawler, Shepherd. Why am I finding so much mech? Okay, wait, we have Karma. Now it's just about finding Nunu 2-star. Don't care. Karma 2-star doesn't matter, only Nunu 2-star matters. Okay, let's see. That guy has a lot of 1-stars. I think we should be good here. It's pretty hard to understand what's happening in the fights. I will admit that, but it is working. We did beat... I mean, he's not that strong, but we did beat that guy. Nice, top 4. Okay. No, 2, nice. Okay, let me thumbnail, because this is going onto YouTube. Well, time to die to Aurelian, I guess. Okay. Let's hope this works. We are on the right side to hopefully get the Sonar. That was my goal here. Come on, Meepsy. Nice. Nice. Beat the Aurelian. And we beat both in the lobby. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, what about... Oh, wait, we actually beat the Riven? Curious. Yeah, it's like 3 meeple isn't really doing anything in this comp. Which means I don't actually need to play... I don't need to play Fizz for the future. Like, Fizz is actually something I can skip. Maybe for a bang... Like, I think it's Blitzcrank instead of Fizz. But to be fair, like, that would be 2 legendaries on level 8, so that's a bit rough. I know I'm playing Fizz because he's tier 3 and the SEC. But initially the plan was to do Gnar Fizz and 3 meeple. That is a Titan's Fiora. That is tanking. Nice, nice. I think we got him here. Beautiful. Nice, 25k. Check for anti-heal. We can also do double Nunu instead of Fist. That's also an option. No, there's no anti-heal here. Ah, darn it. This guy is mixed. This guy is more AP. Advan, BT, Archangel, Bramble. Kinda wish there was anti-heal here. Do we maybe get a second Nunu too? Because I'd be down for that. Like a second Nunu 2 over the Fizz would be fine. And then we could kick out the Pike for Blitz if we find him. But we could, yeah, we can keep the Fizz and kick out the Pike first. Yeah, that makes more sense. Fair. Dude, it takes her so long to cast with this item build. Yeah, no anti. Okay, I die because no anti here. Okay, fine. It was still interesting. I think we've successfully done a proof of concept for this comp. So just take the Meepsy hero and then go from there. Was a fun one. Third, Samira, not Meepsy hero. Not too long. Yeah. Okay, then we success. That's the first tuber already. Honestly, if the mech comp wasn't so overtuned, if I had anti-heal, I would have won that lobby. I mean, I suppose you could also itemize Fizz, right? Like, Fizz does have an AoE knockup, so if you go for Fizz restart, you might as well just fully itemize that guy as well. That could have also helped with Aurelian.
I will follow this path until
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter. You're never behind in learning the Set Joker, because the way TFT is structured, that if other people learn for you, you can just collect their learnings. Which means it's impossible to fall behind in TFT. Okay. Let's find out the Arbiter. So unfortunately, I did learn... So I had an idea regarding Arbiter, which is to combine the Solar Dot Hex with 10 instances of damage. Unfortunately, this does not work.
let's finish this quickly.
Unfortunately, you cannot use that combo. Okay, we start with Arbiter. Spend 50 mana is really good. Yes, we got the Leona one. Okay, this is the broken Arbiter combo if you want to play Leona. Okay, that means the plan will be... Did I actually just manage? I have 2 units on the board because I upgraded last second. How strange is that? We could take the Orf for the Arbiter. 50 mana, gain shield. Oh, that we can do Cho'Gath. Oh, okay, wait. We might be able to cook something here. We might have a cook here. But I need show for that. And also we have really bad items at the moment. Okay, so I think the plan is we're doing a Cho'Gath Leona reroll, which means 2 Brawler, 2 Vanguard. We're probably doing Mordekaiser Zoe for Channeler. And this is Darkstar. Then a random Brawler, I don't really care who. And then it's either LeBlanc or... no, actually, this should be all the... It's no LeBlanc, no Diana. It's like a low tier reroll comp. Okay. Do I play Liz in this comp? I don't think so. We go for eco here. Yeah, I mean, it's like filler brawler until we find Taamkench, effectively. Okay. We might have a tuber here. Yeah, Vanguard is craftable, but I'm actually more interested in the Arbiter emblem for this one. The Taamkench thing was fixed. So the plan is to do an Arbiter emblem on Cho and do Cho'Gath 3, Leona 3 with the Arbiter that says if you spend 50 mana, gain a max health shield. I might end up going for Brawler to increase the HP gain, potentially. I can see that. Yeah, I might end up for Brawler here. We should check what Psionic is, if Psionic has something useful. So we kind of need like adaptive for both Leona and for Cho'Gath. So right now we just have a item issue at the moment, but hopefully we can fix that. Still no show, man. That's a bit annoying. Let's see, what is this lobby doing? So this guy has 3 shows, but that's probably not a commitment. Silvermare, Aatrox, Pandora, Meeple. Okay. So the reason why this is broken is because the shield doesn't expire and you're not mana locked in the shield. It's actually really easy to go infinite in this setup. It's probably one of them, like in fact it actually is really broken on Leona, which means in terms of Arbiter strength, this might be one of the first ones they're gonna have to nerf or kill. I mean, the easiest way is make the shield expire. That's the easiest way to balance this, because the fact that it doesn't expire means you're creating an infinite loop where you gain mana while opponents are damaging the shield. The heal is probably better. Items are both worthless. So I guess I'll take the combat power. This is both useless. Ari better on melee range. I mean, it works on both. Okay. Still no show. That's frustrating. Items are complete dog. That's also frustrating. Let's put it in the... And actually, wait. I don't think we want it in the middle for... Do we want it in the middle? I guess it's fine. Yeah, Pandora's items would be nice. I mean, to be fair, if we lose a few fights, we can reforge this stuff. We need like tier and cloak pretty much. That's fine if we lose the fights, yeah. Maybe I should have went for a time breaker opener to get some rolls. Unbelievable. 0 shows on my shops. Very frustrating. Like, there's one guy with Cho too, but that's it. Just a bit unlucky right now. Yeah, I mean, it's not that... Like, we can still go infinite even with a late Cho'Gath. That's not the problem. It's actually the items that concern me more than my units. The items concern me. Okay, we get Reforger and 1 component, right? Probably would have been better to just go for Timebreaker, full loose streak, and then take the double component Anvil. That would have been better. Well, Cho doesn't work in PvE rounds, so don't have to play him right now. I might combine one item and then do like a reforge on completed item and component. If it's like any tank item, we're fine. Any tank or mana item is fine. The only items that would be bad, I think, would be physical items. I wouldn't want those. Do you have a steadfast? Any? Okay, so please be cloak. Okay, of course. I should wait for the augment selection. Probably go to 33 here.
They'll have to get through me.
Rough. Very rough. I have 4 components that are... please let it be Pandora and rescue me from this. No, my gameplay does not skew the stats. Don't worry about that. Even if my entire community would be playing what I'm playing, it would still not make a dent in the stats just from the sheer player base difference. This game will be an uphill battle, but ticket is good. But I still have to check Pandora. Yeah, it's ticket, okay. Let me think. What is the worst from those? I think it's this, 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 and then this. Okay, I can work a little bit with that. Okay, this is show 2. You go here. For the time being, show takes this. Maybe I will go. Do I go Bramble here? I think I do. Okay, we need like double cloak right now. I'll ditch the tier 2s for the time being. Only Leona 3 and Cho'Gath 3 are really important. Okay. Could pick up a Gragas, but it's not that important right now. I mean, we should check the psionic item. Drone. Doesn't matter. Okay, so Gragas still has value for the chill, I suppose. Gragas, Maokai Tam could maybe the units that I'm aiming for. I know Protbow, because I need Adaptive for this. I'm greeting for a very specific item build. I mean, in terms of cooking, I think 17 is better Luctoro. 17 allows for a lot more creativity with like specialized cooks. We'll be fine. Just gotta have faith in the process here. Oh. But I have to say, man, like having 0 cloaks by 3-5 is kind of disgusting.
The road to ruin is shorter than.
He's giving me LeBlanc, but honestly, LeBlanc doesn't even matter here. Like, Taylor Shepard does not rescue me. At the moment, I only need like 2 cloaks. 2 cloaks, like, would already be much appreciated.
Meet your fate.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
They'll have to get through me.
So much Diana. Problem is I don't need her. I don't need LeBlanc either. I need neither. But the good news is 6 Cho, 7 Leona. I mean, I did give up a prismatic to make this happen, but God, I hope this will work. We should get 2 anvils though, maybe. I mean, there's 2 people who are, I don't know what these 2 people are doing. Like, how can they be? Okay, that guy is tiny as Titans, I guess, but how can he be this low HP? Like, how can this guy be so low HP? I don't get it. Okay, we're close to Leona 3. Making progress. Good. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you. This is Karma Orn. I mean, I could transfer the items to Leona and just play around the Leona now and give up the Cho'Gath setup. Normally I would just play around the Leona here and not do any kind of weirdo Cho'Gath stuff, but I had this idea of doing this Arbiter with Cho. And I'm not gonna get spatulas that often. Prozo, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. How many emeralds do I get? One. Oh, these guys are just inting so hard. Crazy. This is Tom. Nice. Exact. Oh god. So much to fall. Okay. Whatever. Please, cloaks. If possible, 2 cloaks. Yes, that's 1. Okay. That already helps a lot. Maybe we get a second one. Okay, finally, we can play the game. So we do Arbiter Emblem here. Then I think we do... For now, I think we do Adaptive Vamox here. You take the Bramble. This is for Arbiter, which means Diana can leave. Okay, and now we need to... Right now we need to level to 7 and add 4 Brawler. Okay, but we got the core now. So currently our Cho'Gath only has 162 bonus HP, but that should change here. So every Cho'Gath ult, he's getting a 30% max health shield, which has no mana lock, right? So this Cho'Gath and this Leona, they're gonna go pretty hard. As you can see. This is what I was after. Yeah, this is already looking really, really disgusting. Let's check the shield values. Okay, I think it's portable. I mean, Ascension is fine, but artifacts are artifacts. What do you got for me? Fresh Lantern, Wits End, Prowler. Light Shield. Light Shield is not. Actually, I think I'm gonna Gamba this. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do this and
Artifacts have been
this.
fine. Artifacts have been really not that big
And
a
then
deal.
Reforge and see what we get.
Hot story, they're good. You can make them work,
Ludens.
but there's also ones that aren't as good.
Ludens, Nashor, Ludens, and this setup. Well, it doesn't do much. I was kind of, you know, I mean, it was a long shot, but I was hoping for a talisman. I might be, maybe I'll do some jeweled Nashor on the back. But to be fair, I don't want my backline to deal too much damage. Like, I want my front line to go infinite, so the Cho'Gath gets more and more HP. This is Pantheon, we should pick him up. I think the shield value for Cho'Gath isn't shown properly. Yeah, the Cho'Gath shield value isn't being shown correct. I mean, we can right click him. It's he had 11,000 HP with shield. The shield value was at like 7,000, I believe, which kind of makes sense if you compare her to Leona. You compare this to Leona. Okay, so we level here, we do this here, we look for a random brawler here, okay. This can leave. Okay, how are we doing? So we went from plus 120 HP to 753. We might also... We have the healing hex on the Cho and the mana regen hex on Leona. I mean, I can also swap them because the mana regen hex on Cho'Gath might be better, no? Because of Adaptive. What do you guys think? I mean, we're not really proccing the healing hex. Therefore, the mana regen hex with adaptive should be better. I think we swap. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous already. So this setup is actually working better than I expected. Yeah, this setup is working better than I expected. I wonder if we should actually weaken the Zoe. No, we're not doing tooth on Zoe. We're going items on Leona. Stun is honestly... I mean, the stun on Zoe is fine. I think it's just red buff, stun Zoe then. Okay. I want to move, like, I want to do double adaptive on the Cho, on the mana region thing, and then move the Vamox here. Problem is, I was like, is this Zoe in the backline too strong? I know it's a stupid question, but... Is this Zoe too strong? Okay, we're swapping these two. I guess we can go for a 6 brawler, maybe? Okay, so right now we have 10 mana regen on this guy. That's a lot. Now the shield does not increase the Cho damage, but... Right now the Arbiter is when you spend 50 mana, gain a 30% max health shield, and this shield doesn't expire. Which was probably a bit of an oversight from Riot, because it's very easy to create a setup that goes infinite. I'll just keep so Cho'Gath currently is 18,000 with the shields. That's 20,000. Yeah, you have to deal 20,000 damage to kill this Cho at the moment. I think I'm gonna Let me try weaken this away a bit. I mean, I feel like Zoe is dealing too much damage and it's causing me to lose some bonus HP and Cho. I mean, so far we didn't get close to a tie. Yeah, unfortunately the shield values don't show the shield after the second one, so to get the accurate Cho'Gath shield values we have to look here on the right side. I mean, the good news is this is easy to fix. All you have to do is to have the shield expire after a few seconds. That's the easiest way to fix this. Creating a setup where a shield doesn't expire, yeah, that's easy to abuse. I'm surprised I didn't catch that one. The thing is, you don't even need... By the way, you don't need Cho'Gath for this. You can do this with Leona. I mean, there is one difference between Leona and Cho is Leona has a mana lock for a few seconds while Cho doesn't, so... Stop giving me LeBlanc, please. I don't want to play this unit. Can you give me gold or something? It's a Vamox. Wait, I was looking. I wanted to do let me actually roll for a second adaptive. I don't care how much money it costs me. Give me a second adaptive. Thank you. Okay. So now it's Arbiter, Adaptive, Vamox. We don't need the Sunfire because we have a red buff, but whatever. Okay, well. Now we are 18 mana regen with 30% increased mana gain from all sources. Okay, I might want to try something for one fight. I'm just curious. What happens if we do this for one fight? I guess they can crowd control the Cho, but Yasuo Boon increases the effectiveness of the hexes. Okay, can you deal with this Cho? Let's find out. I mean, no, I don't think they can deal with him. Nope, they can't deal with him. I mean, you could argue Titans might be better, but... Okay, we are currently at 3000 bonus HP. Okay, we won't need this, we won't need this. One Talon, one Fiora would beat this, yeah, in your dreams.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Yeah, so we have the Yasuo Boon on the mana regen Hex with double adaptive, Arbiter with every 50 mana gain 30% max shields. So yeah, good luck. I feel like, I mean, even if you CC this guy, you still need to burst a lot of HP. And even if he CC'd, he has so much mana regen, by the time the CC is over, he's just gonna ult. So... yeah, it goes infinite. You can't beat this, I think. I don't believe this is beatable. And how much is the shield? He's at 30,000. Yeah, you don't need the Zoe items at all. 32,000. Yep, that goes infinite. Gotta trust the process. Gotta trust the process. He's currently at 8,000 HP. I wanna add more Brawler, by the way. Ancient or got Rek'Sai. I mean, we don't need... I mean, this is... I mean, Conduit is mana regen, so I kind of want to keep it. Let's just rush level 9 and add 6 Brawler for a little bit more HP and then call it a day. I can't click this show. Okay, now. Yep, that setup is unbeatable. Not even a mecha board can beat this. Like I said, they're just gonna put an expiry date on the shield, and that should hopefully... I mean, I don't know if it's gonna solve it fully, but we'll see. Oh, wait, I think... did he go infinite? Yeah, he had ability power to go infinite.
No more running.
Damn. He had ability power to go infinite here. Okay, well, then I guess we can... and we can also just do this. But... no, I think we do this. Okay. And this is... do we just go Arch? I mean, we can... I can also just play like this, right? Like... Declaw might help. Instead of a second adaptive to deal with the AP setups later. I don't need the Sunfire. I could also just do the Declaw Leona here. Okay, let's focus on winning the game from this spot. No, I think I prefer double adaptive. I just need to not troll with the positioning. I can do the Declaw Leona and she can keep the LeBlanc occupied. How much is this passive? 4,700... 4,816. 42,000 HP. Okay, this is 6 brawler. Donk and donk. Okay, and now we have reached 11,422 HP. So every cast is 30% of that. Have fun. Don't think you're beating that anytime soon. Yeah, like you can't even beat this with crowd control because he has so much mana regen. By the time he's finished with the CC, he has enough mana to cast. And he's infinitely scaling, right? He has a damage scaling as well with HP, so 48,000. Come on, can we reach the 50? Yeah, 55. Let's go. Nah, auto attack range should not increase here. Okay, that is 5,470 bonus HP. Cute. Oh yeah, actually I had ticket. I kind of forgot about ticket. Not that it matters. I think the thumbnail is gonna be the thing here on the right side with the 50,000 HP. I think that's good enough of a thumbnail. The thing is, like, the thumbnail needs to showcase, like, if I zoom in like this doesn't tell me much, but he is so big. What about... Oh, we actually still need a void here. $5,470 bonus HP. Man, he is getting so much HP per round. Let's see, what's the highest? Can we crack 60k or maybe even 100k? Okay, we did crack 60k. Give me more. 70. Come on, more. More. 80. Give me 100k. 90,975. 6,224 health. Beautiful. Fiora can't beat this because you would have to kill everybody else first for Fiora to one-shot this. 6,224 health. Very cute. Now that's thumbnail material. Cho'Gath is so big he doesn't even fit on the thumbnail anymore. I would have to zoom out. Come on, you can reach 100k. Okay, so this guy actually has a scaling in the Arbiter. He can gain AP, I believe. Imagine you have Ascension, yeah. I was trying to get a Talisman of Ascension, but didn't get it. Wasn't lucky enough. Can I be... wait, can I lose to this LeBlanc? Curious. What is happening? That fight is kind of close against that. Like, that LeBlanc goes hard. It's gonna be my... Oh, is he going LeBlanc 3? So he has an Arbiter. When 10 instances of damage is gain ability power, plus he's scaling Archangel. He has 2 Declaw tanks as well. He's gonna wait. He's gonna go Karma 3. You're not doing Karma 3 in my face. I'm not losing this to a stupid 3-star tier 4. I don't care. I am not losing this to a 3-star tier 4. What else is he going for? I see LeBlanc and Karma. Okay, I killed the LeBlanc. Still have to kill that Karma though. I am not losing to that. I can't. Dude! I'm losing to LeBlanc too. I hate this. Oh my god, he is. Why am I losing to this? Okay, maybe it's time to do. Actually, maybe I should have went for the LeBlanc to myself. I wonder what could be. Wait, what's the Sonar mod? Double strike. Okay, we killed the 3-star tier 4 Wincon at least. Dude, please don't tell me this setup loses to a freaking LeBlanc 2. I mean, I could give him a Declaw maybe instead of the second Adaptive. That would help. Maybe play LeBlanc carry instead of Zoe carry with the Ginzo scaling. I hate the fact that I need a backline carry to win this. Oh wait, we got 100k people. Click it. 130,000. 130,000. Okay, I think I'm gonna be swapping into a Declaw. Arbiter. Adaptive. You take this stuff here. Okay, you do Ginzo. We lose Channeler if I do this, but probably worth it. Is it better? Zoe is pretty bad. And with Ginzo we get a scaling element in. I can't click this show. LeBlanc is dying. Oh, he's so big. Oh, we almost 10,000 bonus HP. He's so big, man. What is happening? 20,000 HP choke up. That is crazy. Do I need to deny anything else? I think we're fine. I mean, we can throw in a Bard. We don't have Conduit in at the moment. It's a bit more mana regen. Maybe Maybe a Hosh for LeBlanc so she can like sustain. Okay. Some source of 80 damage. Yeah, I mean, I had Jin Graves if I find one. I mean, I would prefer to win this just with Cho'Gath, right? No, the shield does not cause more Cho'Gath damage. The shield is separate from the HP. So the shield would be sort of like total HP, but the HP is the effective HP. Let's see how far we can get here. Thankfully, Cho'Gath is infinite scaling. Is this a tie? I died to a tie? No! I died to a tie. No! Okay, was a fun one. I got what I wanted from this. Cho'Gath, Arbiter, Infinite. Ties means both take damage, but yeah. Okay. Oh wait, I should have done Luden's Cho. Why did nobody say that? Cho'Gath was dealing so much damage, Luden's actually would have been good. I don't think anybody said that. Like, Luden's Cho actually would have given me damage. Chat, you could have backseated me to give Cho'Gath a Luden's, and you didn't. Luden's would have been better than Declaw or the second adaptive. Like, usually the Cho was not dealing, like, especially towards overtime, when the damage heavily increases, the Luden's actually would have been, like, really effective. Okay, well, I got my tuber though. Cho'Gath wasn't killing the declaws until overtime. It's fine. The thing is, like, it's... Do we really care if we win this game? Requires a lot of audacity to backseat me? No, I make a million mistakes. It's just about how you word it, right? Like, if you say, hey, what do you think about doing a Luden's on Cho to, like, do some AoE damage? That's fine. But yeah. Reposition would have won it. No. I mean, I had to beat him multiple times, to be fair. Okay. Anyways, that's the second tuber, and I got my Avatar HP1 done, so that's great. That's 2 tubers in 2 games.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
There's no way that comp is gonna go live, by the way.
Tomorrow's the last one.
Ryder's gonna see that video and it's like, nope, 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 nope.
Your move, Leduc.
Oh, another Arbiter game, maybe?
I've got this space-time on lock.
I mean, I was a bit unlucky that the guy had a scaling AP Arbiter thing. Like, he had Archangel plus... I mean, he had, like, multiple crazy Declaw tanks with infinite scaling LeBlanc in the back. Was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, let's go next. There's still other Arbiter combos to explore. Are there bugs on PBE? I mean, PBE is full of bugs, that's why it's the PBE.
They'll have to get through me.
Go again? This time with HP? Nah, none of these are good, I think. Yeah, all of these are trash. Yeah. We can go infinite attack speed Zoe, but that's about it. We can go max attack speed Zoe if we want to, but it's not very good considering of how her animation works.
Feel the sun's glory.
The gods are Ari and Echo. Okay, check for hero augment. See what we get here. Victor, early Victor, Psionicus drone HP. Stargazer, medallion. Could do a medallion reroll if I wanted to. Arbiter is not worth playing this game.
Let's finish this quickly.
Half of Nashor. Space Groove. Kinda have to check what the rogues. I haven't played much around Gwen yet. I mean, Stargazer reroll would be the easiest to play from this spot. Oh, wait, we can do Lulu. Yeah. Let's do that. Stargazer Lulu is great. I uploaded one Shepherd game to YouTube. We can do this because... Wait, this is Pantheon Milio instead of Nova, right? So we actually rush levels. Okay, okay, let me see. So this is Vanguard, this is Bastion, this is Primordian, this is Rogue. Okay, so the comp is Jax. Jax, Lulu, Nunu. That's my 3 Stargazers. We do Lulu 3. What's Rust? Rust, Nasus, Ramos, Misfortune, Shenblitz. So it's a tier 3 reroll, which pretty much is like Lulu 3, Raz 3, maybe MF 3, maybe Jax 3, we'll see. So it's supposed to be a level 7 rush, and we play around Medallion Lulu. Item build is just Jewel double Nashor. Yeah, you can get like infinite gold with this Lulu, she's really broken. I think this is Scuttle. Yeah, I think this is Scuttle. We need the rod for Jeweled anyway. We can actually... We can slam Prodvo and move it to Nunu later. Okay. Do we just... We could technically do this and then this. Give up the Mate Weaver. Give up the Rogue. Yeah, this is pair. I mean, I don't need to save it here because Lulu's build doesn't have it here. Lulu is dual double Nashor. And Prot Bow is one of the best items for Nunu to get the crowd control early. There's like 2 versions of Lulu that are I mean, technically there's 3 versions. There is Medallion Reroll Lulu. This is the one I'm doing right now. This one gives you a lot of gold. Then another Lulu that's broken. You can do the same build with Fountain for the mana regen and the Gunblade effect. And the third version is you do Mountain Lulu with Horizon Focus. Because that one has the stun, I believe. There's like 3 Lulu builds right now you can go for. This comp is pretty much like Fountain and Medallion. It's just level 7 rush, use the nice tier 3 odds. Interesting enough, if I get an Augment that gives me a 3-star tier 1 unit, I can actually, like if I buy it, I can actually take it for Nasus in this comp and get a bit more damage amp in. I think I should have picked up this Pantheon instead of Ezreal. My bad. Okay, so this is Scuttle. Greetings from Brazil, greetings from Germany. We're looking for crit and bow, plus tank items obviously. Okay, we got the Nashor. Anything else? No, okay. So Nashor here, nice upgrades. Let's move this here. Could be Ionic actually, all things considered. Ionic isn't too bad here. So plan I think is level 7 after the carousel. That's not Crab Rave, it was the Echo Boon that gives you 1 Scuttle round. This is Aatrox's hero. But Lulu doesn't have innate spell crit, only TF has. So you need the jewel for the Lulu. We're not committing on TF reroll. Wolf and or Scambird. I think it's care package, let me double check. Replicator is not craftable. Space Groove isn't good enough to justify. I think Blitz is supposed to be replacing Nasus anyway, so there's gonna be a 2. Bastion Emblem, maybe, but I think it's care package. Heavy is the heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. Could be good on Raz, but I'll play it safe. Okay, we got a dupe, that's good. We should do Brawler here. So wait, is he doing Shen or Blitz, or what is he doing on 8? No, he's replacing Nasus with Blitz. He's using Ras as main tank. Sharp sound effect. There's one annoying sound effect, which is Akali. Did he play that? No. Maybe it's TF card then. Okay, we got the Lulu. So she has the every 6 casts you get. Okay, but we're gonna need Replicator.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
And do that already here. Give up this. We don't need that. Okay, level here. We go 7 next. We look for 1 Lulu with dupe into Lulu 2. We look for Rast. We look for Misfortune. Rast, Misfortune. And Nuno and Ramos on 7 is gonna take a while though. Panzer's Replicator. Oh, true. Keep forgetting that Panzer's a Replicator. Yeah, -1 roll, reroll. It's fine. Belt or crit would be... Okay, so I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. This gives me Jeweled, and I have a chance for Blitz Shen, which is high value. This is Nunu for sure. Okay, I think we get most of the core here. Okay, so Nunu goes here, this leave, this is Vanguard Space Group, this is Rast, and this is Misfortune, okay. Gonna have to do a little bit of restructuring here. Could also play the early Kench, to be honest. We'll see. This is Rast, Talon, Orn, Kaiser. This is Misfortune. I think I might run the... Oh. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that was interesting rolls. Did not find a Lulu. This is Jewel, this is Bow. This is Cloak. I might do like one Tarm cash out or something and then kick him out. By the time we get the Tarm cash out, this is also when we get the legendaries, right? Yeah, around that time, so. Supposed to be Ramos for Bastion. Like, this is supposed to be Ramos, right? Yeah. This is Blitzcrank. Although the Ramos could be replaced by Shen, or I go into 4 Bastion, but I'm not sure I'm gonna go for that. Okay, not the best stage 3. Not the best stage 3 here. Okay, we do have a Lulu, but I don't need to use the dupe in the PvE round. Yeah, we kick out Tom in 4-2. I mean, Tom is a good filler, right? Like, overall. Actually, if I had duped the Lulu, I would have gotten 2 gold more. My bad. That's actually that was actually a mistake. My bad. Forgot about that. Okay, nice. We get to keep the dupe. Belts. Okay. Lulu build complete. Maybe Ionic? No. Okay. Stoneplate, Declaw, second Prot Vow, a Thief's Gloves. Chain Vest, Declaw, Prot Vow, Steadfast. What about like Declaw, Steadfast? And then maybe a Void. And we don't have the best Void users in this comp. I mean, the Protva is probably gonna move to... Also, this Lulu's broken. Okay, this Lulu is completely broken. Yeah, this is completely broken. Maybe gold. I mean... Checks 2, Morgana, Vex. Not that valuable for legendaries. Bronze of Alive is okay-ish. It might be just hit, to be honest. Sweet treats. Okay, what do you got for me?
Old man with a lamp coming through.
The time for talk is over.
Dawncore? Okay. I'm actually curious that how does Replicator Dawncore work? Does she reduce it twice? Doesn't look like it, right? Nah, it doesn't look like it. No, I don't know if Dawncore is actually that good here. I'll give it like one more chance. Also, couldn't you do like... Why doesn't he go Ornn 3 in his setup? Wouldn't going for... I mean, maybe because it's too contested? Is that why he doesn't do Ornn 3? Yeah, this Dawncore setup... I mean, Dawncore would have been interesting if it procced twice. What do you... Man, I'm kind of dying. Keep getting useless legendaries. What could be an artifact that's good here? It's good for longer fights. Yeah, we...
Solid figure to do the trick. Here we go! I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
It's back.
Hmm. I had like 5 reforgers. I could just fish for something else, really. What would be a good artifact to fish for? I mean, I could just go for a frontline artifact here. Yeah, the Downcore is not really working. So I'm definitely missing. I would prefer Ionic over Void if I can. No. Smorello. We could also do Mogul's Rast and move the plot vow to Nunu or something like that. I don't know. Okay, we kind of need to all in. 5-1. Stage 4 did not go well for me.
Let's make them notice.
We're still missing an Ionic, right? Ionic Void. Okay, time to roll. 2 more Lulus. Problem is you kind of need this Lulu 3 a bit earlier, I feel like. 1 more Lulu. Like, the earlier you get this Lulu, the crazier this setup is gonna be. I mean, I guess it's something like this, right? To Raz, to maps to get the damage jump. 15 HP. Let's see if we can make a comeback. We're getting 7 gold every 3 casts. Wait, but that's more than 7. That's... I'm confused. That was not 7 gold, that was more than 7, no? Is that bugged? Or did I read something wrong? I think there might be a bug here. Maybe that's the reason why it's overpowered? In terms of fun, this set is great. In terms of balance, let's not talk about it. It also seems a bit inconsistent with the amount of cast that it requires, no? Am I drunk or did I not get any double casts here? What is happening? But it's supposed to count replicator, no? Dude, what is happening with this Lulu ability? Like in the previous fight, it was actually counting double. Right? Like in the previous fight, when I hovered over her, she She was completely different. What is happening? Did she break? Well, now it's one cast. And then this is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is 9 gold. And I'm dead. Okay, huh. Maybe it's just the round where she's 3-star where she bugs out? I wonder. I mean, maybe they had, like, it's... I don't think Riot would buff the gold from Lulu 3 from 7 to 9. It's more likely that they nerfed it to 7, but the nerf didn't go through and only the tooltip went through. Is 500 cash out always an annihilator? I don't think it's always. I haven't played that much anime yet. I played Modern Hero when it was still there. I mean, they disabled it, so it's not there anymore. It was good for making top 4, but it had some massive late game issues. You think it's intentional extra gold because the replicator makes the effect happen again at 22% efficiency? But is that intended? I mean, it makes sense what you say, but is that intended? Maybe it is intended. I mean, it makes perfect sense to replicate, but no, I don't think it makes perfect sense to replicate the gold part. Interesting. Well, it's something worth investigating. Maybe like, wouldn't it, like, maybe it makes sense to go for a mana region Lulu build with 4 Fate Weaver then? I mean, not for Fate Weaver, sorry, for Replicator. Like, you just give Lulu a bunch of, like, you give Lulu like 2 mana items and 4 Replicator, and then you use an army as carry, maybe. Could also keep it at Lulu 2-star. I can confirm Serpent Lulu reduces magic resistance with replicator efficiency. It's actually kind of interesting. I should probably make a note of that. Maybe it's intentional then.
Tomorrow's the last of my worries.
Curious. The list for anime items. I think Meta TFT has the anime items if you want to read through them. What is this? We have Serpent. Yeah, somebody yesterday was like talking about Arbiter Serpent Talon, and I did test that and it doesn't actually work. Like, the 10 instance thing is actually kind of interesting. It's good with Talon's ability, no question about that. But it does not work with Yasuo Hexes. It does not work with the Stargazer Serpent. And there was a third thing where it didn't work. I think the Ari, the Foxfire, that one also didn't work. Speak of the devil. Let's go Perm Health, I think. Okay, so if I can get a Spatula, I can make a Talon build here. What's Stargazer again? Serpent. Serpent is not the best one for this, but... Okay. Pike Hero. I could take him. I haven't played him yet. Double check for a spat. Okay, I think we're doing Pike Hero then. Pike Hero. Psionic Voyager. Oh, I had a Gragas earlier, I didn't take with me. Unfortunately, the psionic items are pretty trash for Pike himself. So what do we do here? Timebreaker Loose Streak would be best case. This is useless. I was close to being Arbiter Talon. Well, if I had gotten a Spat, sure. I mean, technically, if I get a Spat from Echo here, I can still do it. I can still pivot out of Pike. I think for Pike I said he wants... I think he's Eon, Infinity, and Chain of Justice, or you do Nova. Pike is a strange one though.
Let's finish this quickly.
So you can reroll him with... I mean, you can do Meepsy Aurora if you want. Gragas Meepsy Aurora reroll. Fortunately, it's just not very good to reroll these units. I mean, you can still do it, but... So it would be like Gragas 3, Pike 3, Meepsy 3, and maybe Aurora 3. And then you throw in probably a Maokai. Could try, I mean, we have Master, we probably will do for Psionic, right? If we have this, then I think an Akali might actually make a lot of sense for the Marauder effect. Could be something like this. The end board could be something like this. And then maybe we skip the Infinity Edge on Pike and just rely on Nova. No, I mean, Voyager gives him the damage amp now. They changed it. They changed it. It used to give him a shield, but now it gives damage amp. So, damage amp is not useless on a Pike hero. I mean, you could also go completely vertical on the Voyagers, but that requires a lot of mech. Yeah, we can also just mech, right? Like, might be better considering... Maybe it's just mech. Only issue is, like, this is tier 4 heavy. Could also be Tam and Yi. It's just very expensive for a tier 2 reroll to run it like this. I mean, a focus is good because there's like 4 potential focus I can use. Actually 5. The downside is the item is bad, but it is what it is. That's a Pike 2-star. Don't have much to add here. And this, I'm surprised I won 2 fights considering my setup. Pike is like, there's so many artifacts that are good with Pike. Like, he's good with Prowler, Gold Collector. The Evelyn artifact should be pretty good on him. Not bad. Galio is Voyager actually. So Galio fits pretty well. I guess we should level here.
On the job. My eyes are open.
Archangel Pike. Nah. We want Pike to deal the killing blows. We could slam Archangel for Aurelian later, but it's kind of weird to have a tier 4 heavy team if you're doing tier 2 reroll. But I have to like one issue I have with Pike is that the units that fit into his board, into his hero augment, are kind of not worth rerolling. So Pike might be one of these cases where it's really just Pike 3 and then rush levels and ignore everything else. Stargazer, by the way, is Serpent, right? Pandora would be helpful. This is Gragas. Yeah, like the it would have been nice if we had the target lock here. Target lock is really good for Pike. Didn't get that one, sadly. It's 40 mana. EF is obviously great. I think we go Eon. Deepsea is fine, we can keep that. Tom is great. Love the Tom here. I think we okay, no. We open IE then. Okay, I think, let's see. This can be a Harsh, this can be an Eon. So if you want to reforge something, it should be between these two. But we should wait just a little bit. Aurora for Voyager, true. We're gonna need that Pike 3 ASAP. It's like Rod or Cloak Reforge, but Cloak can be even Shroud, so the Rod value it is... Oh, wait. This is a no, this is a no. Okay. The Evelyn one is good on him. Anything else? Trash Lantern... It probably is Evelyn. Kills grant decaying attack speed. I mean, that has a lot of synergy, so... It also has Omni-Vamp, so... Okay. Aurora goes here, you go here. We magnetic this, we reforge the rod. Okay, so for now it's gonna be this. Then we have half of Edge of Night, half of Even Shot. We could slam Adaptive. I mean, we can also slam Declaw for now to just have a straight up tank item. Could be like a deep Declaw Spirit Visage. Rip. Tank speed diff. I mean, I'm not saying it's like fine, right? Like it's not super broken or anything. It's just fine.
Where my research takes me.
But considering my choices, that was definitely the right choice. Milio can be okay. I don't like playing him that much though. I mean, the thing is, like, you still get like 50 attack speed, which is really valuable to get the next ult out. I mean, if we're strictly talking stats, 40 attack speed, that's nice. 15 Omnivamp is nice. The blinking thing is fine. Execute is valuable because we don't actually have an execute here. And the attack speed after the kill is also good to get like more ults in. So overall, I do think it's a pretty good item here. Components don't matter. If I do Echo, I commit on the anomaly. 20 attack speed, 350 health. 20 attacks. I think it's attack speed pike. Commit anomaly. Anything here? How much for Oracle? Okay, it's a tiny pike now. I guess we can go for Protboy. Wait, actually, I mean, Meepsy might also be good with that for the CC. So Protboy here. 5 pikes missing. I mean, the implant can go to Aurelian, right? I think Gragas is gonna leave for Victor. Yeah. I should not go Gragas 3, I don't need him. Okay, not bad, not bad. Normally could be like... I mean, I feel like right now anomaly always feels good on tank. It's just... I think it's just easy to understand what the 1000 flat HP in the front line is doing. The rest just seems a little bit more niche. How does building items feel? It's a little bit rougher than before. I mean, the component anvils help a lot if you lose tricking. But you do have to wait longer. Like, it's pretty easy to low roll components on the carousel. I feel like the carousel comeback mechanic is that you get soft tailored units. Like, you often get like units that fit really well into your board and stuff like this when having first pick, but I mean, maybe Riot could change it that you get the anvils in the carousel instead of the PvE round. Maybe they could do that, so you don't have to wait as long for fixing your item build. I don't know. Making good progress. We can do that, sure. Don't need that guy anymore. Don't need that anymore. Okay, 2 more bikes. Any BFs, please? Yes, okay, thank you. Don't think that's an Eon. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need the Eon. Maybe red buff or red buff Victor, I think. Okay, it's 1 more pike. Ooh, early Master Yi. Okay, let's see. So for now, you take this. You take this. I think you take red, right? And cloak is probably even shroud. How much do I care about Yi here? I mean, I guess I could have. I could do Forb Psionic, but Forb Psionic is mainly good for the Yi, not for the pike. I think it's. I don't think. I mean, Marauder is some Omnivamp, right? But. Well, if I start leveling, I'm probably not gonna get Victor 3. 2 non-tank 5 cost. What is this? Galio, thank you. Good steel, durability, booster pack 5 cost. Maybe. Good steel. Durability, 2 non-tank 5 costs. Might be boost. Maybe it's step. I wanted something combat related. I mean, I guess I could move these 2 items onto Aurelion. Although, as long as Aurelion isn't upgraded, this will be a bit awkward. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just playing a variation of Master Yi with mech, right? Like, we kind of like take a detour with the pike. And kind of like... We're like more playing pike carry than Yi carry. Gold is coming from pike, yeah, it's from the hero augment. Infinite loot is already fixed, you don't have to worry about that. That one's gone already. So... If I remove this, I lose Conduit, but I gain Marauder. It's probably level 8 triple mech and then transfer items to Aurelion and see if we can find some items for Ogre as well. That's a tanky Nunu. I got stuck pretty badly there. Completed item anvil, probably. Don't need a Morello here. I mean, wait, it's even Shroud though. Actually, wait, it's even Shroud jeweled. We can also like not upgrade any of the mechs technically and then play for Psionic. For Psionic 3 mecha and don't use any of the mech upgrades. Maybe I should do it after all. We could also stay 7. I could have stayed 7 and do Victor 3, forward 3. That also would have been a potential play. And every time I'm playing Pike, my brain is like confused on how to play the like on what units to play. That Victor is honestly, I think I'll stay 7. I think I like this Victor. Yeah, I think I'll stay 7. Let's finish. Oh well. Nice level 7 shop. Aurelian 2, Tam 2. Nice level 7 shop. I mean, Victor is not listed here. Now, Voyager is just too many shitter units, I think. It's just not worth it. It's one Urgot missing. What was that shop? Yeah, that shop was wild. Like that, if getting Fob Psionic is gonna be pretty juicy. Wait, I should actually pick up Gragas as well now. Oh, should I? Wait, should I? What if we just skip the Marauder part? I mean, considering the way Victor works, I think having a... no, I mean... Starrock. Can we have like... Nah, I guess it's good enough. Why Gragas when you're Frog? Well, it's about getting the... I guess we can also just upgrade the mechs and dip there, yeah. Maybe I'll just dip the Marauder, because I don't have items anyway. Okay, fine. Let's dip Gragas Yi. Don't play Fob Psionic. Don't play Gragas Yi. Don't play Marauders. And I think we can give him Anomaly with a Starrock to help him out a bit. Anomaly is coming from the Yasuo boon. Didn't find as many victors as I would have hoped. So I think we just go 8 and we upgrade the Urgot and the Aurelian. I mean, I guess one solution is to just transfer the Victor items here, since we're not doing 4 Psionic, and then don't do Victor 3. No, Rast is not, like, it's too difficult to fit in Rast here, I think. I feel like I changed my mind on how many Marauders to play so often. I mean, maybe a 2-piece frontline is better. Best Psionic Emblem user? I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably just it's probably just somebody who fits into this comp, so it would probably just go on a mech, no? Like, Urgot. It would probably just go on somebody like Urgot for the stats. Because as far as I know, Psionic is mainly being played with mech because of the trait overlap and strength. Yeah, Pike with Evelyn does look a bit strange sometimes. Ah, rip. I got ginned. Actually, wait, I could have sold Aurelian here, I just realized. Nice mech 2, thank you. Nice Titans, thank you. Wow, Tarm is broken, man. Why would you ever play Gragas over Tarm if this is what you're getting? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, upgrade here, Tarm here. Well. And then transfer here. Okay. I think that is it. That looks good to me. I would have kept the Victor 3 if he showed up, but... Oh, what am I doing? Oh, right. My brain was like... my brain wanted to say something about Victor. So the other part of the brain that was responsible for distributing items, it heard the Victor part and was like, oh, put items back on Victor? Gotcha. So Urgot's item is Anomaly, which gives him a bunch of AD and AP. Okay, so first of all, we're done with the mech items, I think. Which, let's just Anvil and see what we get. Deathblight. Adaptive. We don't need to do implant here, so Translator, adaptive. Let's try maybe this. How's Aurelian with implant? Well, Aurelian is a specialist. Specialist means he gets the orbs. But I don't actually know how this would work exactly with the... I mean, I can... How many? I have enough removers, okay. I can show you one fight. I don't know exactly how Aurelian is targeting with the stars. How does Aurelian work? With Evelyn. Man, you guys have a lot of questions. You guys have a lot of questions. Hey, wait, actually, I could have saved one remover. I just realized. Oops. Because of the psionic item. My bad. Could have saved one remover. So you want to see this, right? Okay. Let's do this here. Okay. Could add Fiora, Karma, we'll see. Okay, so these are the Aurelian stars. I mean, looks fine, I guess. Looks fine. Problem is this really a pie comp or is this just a mech comp? Because I feel like at this point it's just a mech comp. What was the other question? Evelyn item on Aurelian. Wait, do I have enough remover for this? I do, right? I mean, we have enough HP. If I... Wait, I should be getting one remover here, so if I remove here and then remove one back as long as I don't fill up his item slot, it's fine. I just have to play like one fight with Pyke having 2 items. And then we're fine. Okay, science. Science. Okay, so Pyke is only allowed to have 2 item slots for this fight. And you take this. Oh, thanks, Klaus. I'll appreciate that. And this is, I guess, let's try adaptive then. Okay, so is this guy teleporting in any kind of way? I don't think he is, right? Is he even... He is getting attack speed, but he's definitely not teleporting. Should we just keep the setup? We can just keep this setup, to be honest. Funnily enough, it's actually working. Random raw. I mean, this is conduit, right? Or conduit. I mean, Morgana's good. He actually gets an execute and a bunch of attack speed. The attack speed is gonna cause him to gain a lot of mana. It's actually working really well. I didn't expect that. GG. So not only did we win and get a tuber, we also got some science. Pike, Hero, Aurel, Azul Science. Okay. Do you play BTD6? I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say no. Okay. That is, wow. Three tubers in 4 games. Today is a banger. Today is a banger. Bloons tower defense, no. I think somebody recommended me Bloons once when it was on Steam sale. I tried it and I immediately decided that I don't like tower defense.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
In concept, I heavily prefer games where I control one character. So for example, like I like MMOs where you have like one character and stuff like this, and I especially like MMOs where you're limited in abilities as well. So for example, loved Guild Wars, one character, like 8-9 abilities, I don't know how many it was. Loved New World, you know, 2 weapons, 3 abilities each, etc. But if I have to control like 500 units, micromanage like an army and stuff like this, this is where like it's too much. My brain doesn't function in these types of games. So I liked StarCraft, but I didn't like the normal modes. I think StarCraft had, especially Brood War, had an amazing custom game scene. So I spent all my day playing custom games, you know, like Cat and Mice and stuff like this. Loved those. It was a lot of fun. But the normal mode for StarCraft was too sweaty for me and too confusing.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
Yeah, we had a crazy Arbiter game earlier, Mossy. We had a Cho'Gath that reached over 100,000 shield. That was a pretty big tuber. XCon, I mean, I think stuff like XCon is you only have a few characters and you have, like, if you have infinite time to make your moves, then it's not that big of a deal.
I'm on the job.
Like with RTS, it's like everything happens live, which makes it more stressful to play. But I got second place because I greeted with my backline setup and my opponent had an infinite scaling LeBlanc. I ended up dying with a tie because it took me too long to get through his declaw tanks. We did have a Samira game. BX. We did Meepsy Hero Samira today, which was fairly successful. It was actually a really fun game to play. What is this? Drone lock? Haven't seen Arbiter yet. Talon. I can't sell those. Stargazer is Serpent. I don't care about Serpent.
Stay out of my way.
It's like a BT Titan opener. Okay, what do we get? Boring. Ooh. Rubber thingy. It could be good in Twisted Fate, but that's Serpent though. I don't like Serpent here. Maybe Subserval. Oh, never mind. Gimme artifacts. What do you got for me? Kappa juice. Interesting. Kappa juice. Might want to do something with arbiters. Kappa juice.
Let's finish this quickly.
I mean, we have something like BT Titan Kappa juice if you want to do that. This guy has a... Wait, he has... He has Galio Aurelian from subscription servers? Are you kidding me? At least he doesn't have items. It's funny. You do not take my Kappa juice stacks. I refuse.
Stay out of my way.
Kappa juice. TF Pike. It's TF2. Jax would be Stargazer. This is Fade Weaver. I mean, maybe the correct play is actually to lose streak and farm Reforgers and then do a big Reforge play. The alternative would be to commit on the Kappa juice. But who's good with BT Titans? Kappa. Master Yi maybe? He doesn't have any AP ratios though, as far as I remember.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Urgot? I don't think Urgot has AP either. Does he? Don't remember. At least Tank Urgot doesn't have a thing, but I'm gonna have to scroll a bit here. Kali. Nova Kali. Nova Akali.
I remain unmatched.
Weirdly enough, mech might work. AD mech. Riven? What about Riven?
I offer relief.
What if we do a Riven setup? Wait, but this is AP Riven, right? Because everything is equal. Yeah, this is AP Riven. Yeah, unfortunately, she does not use both. So half the stats would be worthless, technically. Rogue gives AD and AP. Master Yi would make sense, but like I said, Yi doesn't have an AP ratio either. That's a tricky one. Graves? Does Graves have anything on the AP side? Just curious. Do we have a rogue here?
They'll have to get through me.
Hmm. I mean, we can still do a Reforge play, although I'm kind of win streaking, so getting Reforgers is a bit tricky for me. I mean, nowadays it is pretty rare to find units who are capable of using AD and AP. Dude, I can barely kill a single unit. That is not good. That is crazy. I killed one unit in this setup. And I'm level 6. Crazy. He had Kindred Corki. Good tank items.
They'll have to get through me.
Arbiter is 10 damage. That's actually not that bad. When dealing damage, gain AP, gain shield. Gain AP. I mean, Diana doesn't deal that much physical damage. The AD part of Diana is pretty bad as well. Yeah, I don't think we're doing Kappa Juice. Yeah, we're not doing Kappa Juice. Should get a Reforger here at least. Hmm. 10 instances of damage. We want the Echo artifact, but that one's hard to get.
Against any weapon, any army, anyone, I remain unmatched.
Should wait for the augment selection. Yeah, Misfortune with Kappa is pretty popular, but not really feeling like playing MF at the moment. My only idea right now is probably Diana. Vanguard Emblem, yeah, it's Diana.
Rally to me.
By force of will.
Just need to find one. Zhonya's. Could do Zhonya's LeBlanc. I mean, the problem is Vanguard Vanguard Emblem would probably be better on Diana than on anybody else. Gosh, thank you for the sub. Thank you. One problem is also we have like no money. $20 gold. I mean, we can proc the artifacts, get Reforger here, and then hope something comes of it. Karma doesn't really offer any value. Yeah, but we're not talking about Morgana from level 6, 30 gold in a unstable setup. Tam might give me a LeBlanc with this Arbiter setup, we'll see. I mean, Zanya, Vanguard, Morgana would be pretty annoying, but... Okay, that guy's like one Belveth away from Belveth 3. Should be that. Ah, you son of a gun. I cannot use Karma here. Oof. I mean, I probably need to... Channel a Misfortune. I mean, I don't have the Arbiter Emblem. Also, the AP would be bad here. Okay, we have Diana at least. Okay, so Diana items is this. 3 Arbiter. Vanguard, Challenger. I mean, it's okay to keep losing, right? Because of Fortune Strength. It's 40 HP. I mean, this could be like Sonya, Ginzo, and then Jeweled or Gunblade or Archangel. I don't know. Probably Gunblade or Jeweled. So, interesting, like, the Diana actually has 2 sources of AP gain now. Vanguard Emblem gives her ability power, and the Arbiter gives her ability power. That guy's actually committing LeBlanc, I think. Yeah. So LeBlanc is contested. Gold. Kali 3. Kindred. I mean, I feel like this game is gonna get decided really quickly. If I get bad artifacts or the reforged don't work, did we get to 40? How much is that? Rip. Okay. Would have actually been better to not kill anything here. but it's too late. Challenger here. This Nami, Morda. Diana. Diana, okay. There is hope. That's Ginzo. There is hope somewhere.
Gravity can't slow me down. Deny me no longer.
We're actually we're close to being stable. Subdori.
My god doesn't want peace.
No, actually, I wanted to. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. What do we have here? This is bad. Oh, no, actually, what am I doing? Yeah, let's just sunfire this. So we have some anti here. I wanted to sell the Leonas because I know Leona 3 isn't happening anymore. Technically, we can do a Shojin IE in the backline here to keep Madame a bit more useful. How much AP is she getting? Actually, a lot. $230 AP. Not too bad. Not too bad. There might be hope left. Wouldn't attack speed on 10 instance damage go insane on Diana? I mean, you still get it through the orb, so overall, yeah, but the Vanguard Emblem itself is also incredibly valuable. I mean, I could do Vanguard Emblem on the Kenj, move the Ginzo to the Diana, that is possible, but I want to see the artifacts first. I think it's Trifecta. Yeah, it should be Trifecta here. I want to see the artifacts before I make that call. That's what I'm waiting for right now.
There is mischief in stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
I'm gonna clean this galaxy from the inside out.
And let's do this. So I have double Reforge. I'll keep the Zonyas around, I think. So, initially this was supposed to be a LeBlanc, which is why the Ginzo is on the backside here. I mean, Tam does have double AP ratio, so it's not like the Vanguard Tam would be bad.
I got you something.
200 AP. Trifecta is nice. Are we still winning fights? Nice Zoe. I guess we stay on Zoe 3 then? The Arbiter is that on 10 instances of damage you gain 13 ability power. Still waiting on the artifact from the Forged in Strength. Once I have those artifacts, and I will know how to play this out. We're probably gonna do Zoe 3, MF 3. We're gonna ditch the LeBlanc game plan. Okay, we're gonna lose this one. Voyager for a shield. It's not a bad idea. I mean, we don't need to play Kenj. We don't even have Brawler, so... I could do Karma with Mech, for example. Probably rerolls.
Take it easy.
The BF is Shojin, so I can use that. This is Diana. How many Dianas are out? LeBlanc is pretty contested, but might be fine. Okay. First of all, artifacts. Then here, this is this. This is gonna be Shojin. Honestly, I can see the fish bones working here, so I'll keep that. These two, I mean, static would be actually be good on the 10 instances of damage. The Foxfire does not interact. I did test that Foxfire. Talisman. It's too slow. Silvermare is even slower. Silvermare would be a Pantheon angle. Yeah, the Fishbones MF, she can hit like here. That's pretty good. Hmm. Can she win that? No. Okay, we need the 3 stars ASAP. Silvermare was a bit of a curveball. I didn't expect that one. It's good on Pantheon, but we're not getting to Pantheon. No. Graves, Diana. I have to skip the Eloise here. Okay, that should help. Any ideas on a Silvermare? What do we do with this? I mean, I could add the Pantheon maybe, but... Okay, setup is looking pretty terrifying now. Wait, how does static wait, does static... Is static capable of increasing the Arbiter? That's something I'm gonna have to figure out. Blitzcrank is insanely good here. Probably 1/6 Vanguard. Or we wanna do Voyager. It's either Karma with Voyager or in 4 Vanguards, or we do 6 Vanguard. Do we have anti-heal? We do. Adaptive, BT... Let's just give me gold. Have enough items anyway. Okay, so... Voyager here... I mean, Kench can leave. He has like really high base attack speed, so he should not be taking this stuff. Small Vanguard here. So we have like, this is gonna be a 6 Vanguard angle. For now, it's Ilawi. Yeah. Does she have an 80? No. I'm actually curious to see. Wait, I wanted to see Zoe AP gain. With the static shift. Graves? Probably. I mean, what about like... How is Silver... Like, Silvermare Graves in theory should work, right? But then we would have to give up... I should at least take a look to see how it feels. Okay, first of all, I need to check static shift. We can see it on the AP gain fairly quickly if it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yes, I don't think static works. I think the AP would have appeared faster. I mean, statics is still fine, I suppose, but I don't think it interacts with Arbiter. Like most of the everything that's dealing damage from an item does not interact with this Arbiter effect.
Here we go!
Graves is like, I mean, wait, we can actually do Fishbones. We could do Fishbone Silvermare Graves for AoE stunning. Although the Fishbones MF is kind of nice. Like she can hit the top left corner. Do we even get an AoE stun? Oh, that was rough. We need MF3. And I think we should ignore the Graves. Focus on 6 Vanguard instead.
Let's make this memorable.
The one way sort of like to potentially make this work is that you do. That one doesn't work. No. It's like you do Galio with Silvermare and then Karma. That would be one way to make this work, but
Kiss, kiss.
I think we're just gonna ignore it.
Let's get in there and blast some stuff.
No, that okay, he just wrecked my front line so fast. That's the Kaiser comp. Wait, what? Nah. See, but Kaiser is so broken. I think I got too many bad artifacts here. I couldn't use the statics didn't do anything. The Zonyas didn't really do anything. The Silvermare didn't do anything. And I mean, Fishbones with MF is just pure RNG, so overall bad artifacts. This was Arbiter artifacts. Okay. It's also a shame that the Challenger MF is honestly kind of ugh. Like, actually, I think Fishbones, isn't the Fishbones Misfortune on Replicator pretty good because it doesn't mess her ability up? Because I think it is, right? Yeah, like Fishbones, it's like 50, 80, 50 attack speed, and the ult should stay the same. Because MF ult is pretty smart with Replicator. Now, I'm pretty, like, I did test a ton, and I'm very confident that item damage is not taken into account for arbiters. There's technically one exception, which is the Echo artifact, but the Echo artifact isn't dealing damage per se, it just changes how the ability deals damage, and this is why Echo artifact works, and why the rest doesn't. Damage from trade and damage from items does not count for Arbiter. I'm very, very confident about that. I did a lot of tests and was very consistent.
Sleep it off, pal.
I think Replicator MF is wildly considered the best one. And Channeler or Conduit is like usually considered the worst at the moment.
No time to waste.
Okay. Actually, oh, the poppy pear is juicy. Okay, we have a time breaker opener. Yeah, somebody suggested that Riot should swap the 2-piece with the 3-piece, and I actually fully agree with that. It will make so much sense to swap the two. Like, think about it. To get the eco, you actually have to find Milio, Pantheon, and Aatrox. And the attack speed would be splashable on a 2-piece. So I think I would prefer if they swap 2 and 3. That's gonna cause a lot, like way less issues over the course of the set if they do that.
I've got this space time on lock.
How are you enjoying 17? I like it. I don't know the Arbiter yet, but I guess I'm just gonna gamble. Time to gamble the Arbiter. That is... I'm totally not gonna regret this decision. Let's do a filler here.
May I jump in?
1 sec. Okay. Arbiter, what you got for me? Attack 3 times. This is horrible, horrible. Max health shield. Gain permanent HP. It's between these two. It's like a Diana setup. I mean, I wanted to try this with Graves. Attack 3 times, gain shield. It's like fine on Diana and then maybe Graves late. Space Screw. Like in terms of auto attacking, Graves has to be the best one. Yeah. The plan is to get to Graves somehow. Does each hit from Pantheon count? Oh, that's a good question. We should find that out. It might be onto something. Because it could... Yeah, well, usually Riot said that stuff like Pantheon operates on a reduced effectiveness, but actually might be right. It could be broken on Pantheon, potentially. Yeah, it's a good one. Let's try that.
Stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like...
Let's try that. The shields stack, yes, and they don't expire either. No. You can actually do a Silvermare Horizon Pantheon, and he will one-shot the entire enemy front line. So Pantheon is definitely capable of triggering on-hit effects at least. Like, for example, like Silvermare Horizon wouldn't work on Belveth ult, right? Because it just slashes. But Pantheon is coded differently. Pantheon ult can trigger on hits. Bow Cloak? Yeah, that's like a BT. That could be BT Titan. Diana, sure. BT Titan Diana, I don't mind. Yeah, there's a bunch of stacking champions. There's Cho'Gath has stacking for HP, Ezreal has stacking for 80, and Nasus Hero has stacking for damage. You don't need Zoe, right? Let's probably just maintain the loose streak. Okay. Well, we are about to find out whether or not this will work. So the arbiter is, when you attack 3 times, you get a 10% max health shield. And the question we have to answer here is, how does this interact with Pantheon's ability? Thankfully, this is really easy to find out. I'm not gonna give him a BT yet. So, Mr. Pantheon. Ah. We're still getting a ton of shields. The shield was from the ability. Oh yeah, then it didn't work. Yeah. Then it didn't work. So he gets like 1 big shield here. And then it never increases, right? Okay, I mean... Check. Okay, so it doesn't work. We can remove that one. That's a Ginzo. Probably. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Okay. What? No, we're not going next. Are you crazy? Timebreaker, Vanguard, Marauder, Voyager. I mean, this is Challenger, right? How does Urgot work with his passive? Because Urgot has a nice amount of shield. I assume Aurelion would not work at all. Silvermare Pantheon is fixed. I didn't see anything in the patch notes. I think it's just Arbiter is... I think that there is a difference between what counts as an on-hit and what counts as an effect. It just means Pantheon is able to proc on-hits, but it's not treated as him attacking. Probably Sweet Treats here. Flicker Blade would be good. I think it's Flicker Blade's done. They did buff it recently, right? I mean, let me try something. I wanna try something.
No time to waste.
What happens if we do this? Because he has like so much HP, right? Oh, his passive counts. Oh yeah. Interesting. We might have something here. But I think it's gonna be a Graves build still. But I think this Urgot is gonna carry us until Graves, no? Problem is, do we stay on? I guess we stay on the Ginzo. Marauder. Probably Marauder next round. This is pair. Nova. Yeah, Arbiter Shield doesn't decay for some reason. The thing is, like, we don't even need BT anymore. Like, the shield is so large, you don't need sustain. But this is gonna be Graves. We can already start thinking which Graves upgrade should I go for? Although I have to say I'm slightly considering of giving him Titans over Ginzo to deal with the CC. Why melee Graves? I mean, the Ginzo helps to stack the flicker. Chance to attack twice. You don't need melee Graves for the chance to attack twice.
An arrow should not quit.
But yeah, we can swap the Titans with the flicker. Okay, but what else is good on Graves? The multi hits are good. What else? I need to be careful about the amount of reforgers that I'm using. Let's throw in a Marauder here. Let's kick out this stuff. We're not doing Urgot 3, I'm rushing 9. Well, I mean, the Titans might still be relevant for later, but we'll see. There's a ramping attack speed on single target. Yeah, that one's pretty good, true. Yeah, the Ginzo on Urgot doesn't do anything. We can definitely skip Ginzo Urgot. Are you kidding me? Dude, why is this unit so broken? I did not expect to lose that fight. Would have been funny if I actually won that fight with Ginzo. Might need for Brawler for a bigger shield. There's also Mecha. I mean, upgrading him to Mecha is not a good idea, but... this is Brawler here, and then... I mean, technically, Challenger is... I mean, Challenger still attacks... Wait, it's Belvev, and then we look for one more Brawler. Okay, now it's fine. Now we fix the setup. Okay. So now we have 3 Avatar, 4 Brawler, 2 Challenger, 2 Marauders. Perfect. I don't think Aurelian works. What is this? Arbiter with 10 instances equal AP. We can deal with that. Graves is important. We probably want a Sona as well. There's some good mods we can use. Tarm is good. The Blonde Shepherd probably doesn't matter. We'll keep Leona around and Diana for Challenger. I mean, right now we have every 3 attacks gain 10 max health shields. Also, the shield values in this tooltip, they are not correct. Keep in mind we have 3 arbiters, so it goes from 7% to 10%. Okay, at this point I'm gonna hit Urgot 3. Don't get baited by Urgot 3. We wanna do. Don't get baited by Urgot 3. We wanna do Graves. Graves is gonna be great. You gotta believe. What do we do here? And there can be a Whisper that has value. The Sprott Vow, Eon, Fortune, Deadfest maybe? Deadfest kills the Whisper and then leaves me with Reforge on the BF maybe. Yeah, this was definitely an Urgot 3 game, but I really want to see Graves with this. I mean, Urgot 3 would be great with this combo, no question. That's cute. Urgot actually has some nice synergy with Flicker Blade. When it's passive procs, it gives him a Flicker stack. It's actually surprisingly good. His base attack speed is at 0.8 without being transformed, also has value. No. Might be Corrosion. Yeah, I think it's Corrosion. What's that first? BF Infinity Edge. We have a bow. This is Visage. Maybe find a bow. Okay. Could try Nova as well. Gun Challenger. Primordian. Nunu is a good Vanguard for Leona, right? What is Mecha? 2080 AP. We can skip that. Arbiter is max HP shield when auto-attacking 3 times. So Urgot is just getting a really nice shield by spamming auto-attacks. Diana, Replicator, Marauder, Shin, Darkstar, Cho'Gath, 6 Brawler. This would be Vanguard and Frontline. Cho'Gath. We have 6 Brawler if I want to go for it, but it's probably not worth it here. I'm losing too much stuff. This can leave. I think 6 Brawler is a bait here anyway. What about Psionic? Is there something useful? Target lock. The malware would have been interesting. Or the armor debuff. Okay, I think, well, I wanted a bit more setup, but let's just go level 9. Setup should still be... Yeah, it would have been nice to get a bit more upgrades, but it is what it is. Small dupes, that's... one sec. Also, I need to wait. It's Varus Boon for... Yeah, it's definitely Varus Boon. I want the legendary odds. The small dupes I can use for Leona, I suppose. Dude, that was such an Urgot 3 game. That was the freest Urgot 3 ever that I didn't take. I mean, Urgot 3... Like, I could have had Urgot 3 now and then just use that to rush 9. So, yeah, that was a bit of a oopsie. I'm just very, very tunneled on Graves. I was hoping to find him early. So small dupes, that's gonna be a Leona too. And the rest is money, right? I think so. That's like 3 gold here. Maokai is a good dupe here. And then we go 3 gold here. It's never gonna get 3-star. Sell these 2. I haven't found... I am like... The rolls on level 8 weren't that great. I didn't find Tam, I didn't find the early Graves. Honestly though, Flicker Urgot is better than one would expect if you don't transform him. His passive has great synergy with Flicker. Like, he has good base attack speed and synergy with Flicker. Would recommend. I missed 1 gold here, my bad. Okay. No, the longer we take with Graves, the less upgrades we have, sadly. Yeah, I mean, I could have just went Urgot 3. I could have just went Urgot 3 this game and called it a day. That probably would have said, like, okay, listen. If this was a ranked game, I would have just stayed on the Urgot and called it a day and take my free LP. But since this is a PBE game, this is a science stream, I am very much interested to see what Graves can do with this setup. I mean, there's like insane synergy with Urgot overall. Him being brawler is nice, like HP. So the shield is overall very high. How does damage instance work with dots? It works. So Talon is actually really good with 10 instances of damage. What do you got for me? Thieves, Death Blade, Money Whisper. That's good. I like that. I like Money and Whisper here. The amount of Urgots in my shop is absolutely ridiculous. Well, it depends. Like, sometimes I actually do want some LP. It's rare, right? Like, usually I don't care about LP, but sometimes I do want LP, and in these scenarios I would. Yes, the Echo artifact is very powerful with 10 instances of damage. I did test that, I did confirm that. Now, my microphone is not cutting a lot, your audio is not working properly. Try changing the resolution from 2K to 1080p and then everything will magically work. It's a browser issue on your side. We have a few people who have this problem. Oh, I'm gonna lose that. I mean, it's Kaiser. Kaiser with Fist 3. I might lose to this guy later. Doesn't matter what kind of shield you have. If Kaiser and Fist deal like 20,000 damage in 3 seconds, you are ditch. Teamfight buffs for Arbiter? I don't think so. Just the gold and the rerolls could be treated as something team-wide. Shinami, Kama, no. Sona is great. Yara, Bart. Graves. Okay. I mean, what is the mod? Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. One sec. I think do we give him Whisper or do we stay on Titans? I think we stay on Titans. Okay, we still need a Graves too though for this. Maybe Tam needs to give me like a Graves copy, I think. Ooh, that's a lot of single target damage here. It's a bad comp for this type of playstyle. One guy has Kaiser Fist, the other guy has Twisted Caitlyn. It's hard for me to beat. Is there anything else I can do? Pray that I hit Grace. There's Vanguard. I can do Blitz instead of No. Remove 2 Brawler for 2 Bastion. I can remove Pantheon and Maokai for Shen. That's something for later. Right now I need to invest my money into finding this grave, so my setup won't work. Honestly, based on what I'm seeing in this lobby, nah. This entire lobby is just reroll. At least this explains why Urgot was constantly showing up in my shop.
So long as this bow remains, I live.
Artifacts have been fine.
Should
Artifacts have
be...
been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
We're not dead yet. Problem is his Graves just... I mean, he's auto-attacking a lot, but his shield is manageable. I can just one-shot him easily. It's just too easy to one-shot those Graves right now. Hinge. Bastion, Koki, Duma, Bastion. Nothing else I can do, really. I mean, it's a Graves 1-star with the tech speed items. My opponents are like full reroll with super powerful stuff. Like one problem you can kind of see the problem with Graves, which is that his damage is like split into 5 bullets. So if he's in a 1 versus 1, 30, like it's actually more than 30%. It's like 60% of his damage misses the target. So maybe Urgot is actually the better way to play this. Urgot looked better. Like, Urgot has way higher HP. And you can do tier 3 reroll with Diana as well, which is nice. There's also Maokai, a brawler. Urgot looked way better. Like, the problem with Graves is you need like a lot of upgrades and he needs to be 2-star. I just didn't have that. Titans also didn't really do much, I would say. The Titans was a dead item on him. Ironically, Graves favors instances of damage. Yeah, I think so as well. I mean, yeah, probably. Yeah, so I guess Urgot is the way to go then. A Shepherd game. It's hard to play Shepherd.
Mortals must succeed.
Soraka Evelyn.
Worship me.
Try to knock me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
I'm on the job. No time to waste. Stay out of my way.
Okay. Mindbreaker opener. Stargazer. Serpent.
No time to waste.
Luxury sub Graves. Yeah. I mean, that is broken if you can get that. That is actually broken. Last time I took Luxury sub, I got Fiora, so it was GG. Ooh, puppy hero. Should we try it again? That's fun. Honestly, not that bad of an opener for it. Okay, let's see. Items for Poppy Hero. I've seen somebody do... what was it? It was like double Ginzo Shojin or something like that. Or double, was it Ginzo double Shojin? We could try to do this, right? We can do like a Ginzo Shojin build if we want to. And for Poppy Shen again, yeah, maybe. I mean, the thing is, like, doing Ginzo Poppy and then transferring to Shen is probably not a bad idea. Go Bramble on her? Nah, you get the Armored MR from Bastion. Can I play Yi? Maybe later. I don't think I have no Yi games planned for today. Yi games are just mech games, really.
I have a low center of gravity.
And then it's just Aurelian Galio winning you the fight. It's not that interesting. I might do Yi once they nerf that comp. I mean, technically, yeah, there is the Arbiter. When spending 50 mana, gain a bunch of stats, like defensive stats. That would technically work, but I think we can do better. I mean, the way I would approach Poppy is just make her cast a lot, I would say. Just make her cast a lot. You get Armor Damar from Bastion. Her base damage is actually fairly high, so... She can be an okayish Ludens unit. I wanna try rushing 7 meeple again with Poppy. I like this oh, actually we could have done Primordian too. I mean, I have Time Breakers, so it's not that... Nah, I guess it's too late for Primordian here, but... I mean, I could do like this and then this, right? And then... We have 4 Bastion. But that's gonna cost me the Time Breaker, which I don't want to give up at the moment. We have Meeple? Not yet, right? No, I would need Ramos to add Meeple here. Could also check for Nova. That guy's level 5. 2-star Gwen was his opener. I can't beat that. Rip win streak. That's a crazy opener. Can I do a non-mecha? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna go 8. Oh, so what's the point?
Give me more.
I don't care. Okay, it's 3 people so far, I think. Oh no, it's actually 2 people so far. 3 now. Now it's 3 people. Okay, it's like 6 them. Oh, another guy went as well. Yeah. Ouch. 6 damage. I'll run a Shojin here. I want to try the Shojin Ginzo build for funsies. Is it better to do 6 Bastion or 7 Meeple? I mean, a lot of Meeps increases her damage. I like to do 4 Bastion usually. It's like 4 Bastion is really easy because all you do is you do Poppy, Ramos, Shen, and 1 filler Bastion. That's really, really easy to fit in. The dream is actually to have a Meeple emblem for Shen. And then you can do 7-4. And that fits perfectly. Alternative is to have a Bastion emblem, I guess. Nah, Riot is gonna see that Cho'Gath video and they're gonna realize that they've made a huge mistake. I think they realized, oh, that shield might need... The problem is I think they might have a lock soon for the text, which means that they might not be able to do... They might... Oh, maybe they just disable the shield completely. We'll see. We shall see what their plan is. Okay, it's probably... Wouldn't mind to like win 1 more and then maybe ditch the Time Breakers. I mean, I think this is what I think they will do. I think they have 2 options. One option, like the first option is to just straight up disable the shield arbiters. The second option is to heavily nerf the shield from the arbiters. And the third option, and then what they can do for the patch after, they can do a text change that it decays. But I think it might already be too late for the text change for the decay. Okay, we win here, you leave. Let's add some meeples. Don't need you anymore. What do I have for 4 Bastion? It's gonna be level 6 is 4, like level 6 is 4 Bastion, 3 Meeple, right? Yeah. I mean, I love Arbiter. It's a great trade. It's actually, honestly, I'll be honest. This is the highest compliment I can give. Arbiter is a true successor to the admin trade. And considering I considered admin the best trade in the history of TFT. That means currently, oh, that's an insane opener here. Currently, Arbiter has the makings of becoming the greatest trade in the history of TFT. Mastelia, thank you for the sub. Okay, what do we have here? We have a Declaw, which is worthless. Yeah, Declaw is pretty bad. Can't use that. This could be a second Shogun. Pretty close to... What was the god? Soraka Evelyn.
Any weapon, any army, anyone. I remain unmatched.
I think it's just dupes, no? It's not a restart. Yeah, I think it's just dupe and a puppy, no? Screw it. This is awkward. This is awkward. Can I go back to the augment selection, please? I kind of would like to go back to the augment selection. Mystelia, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we do Orn 2 now. Do I reforge everything? I think so, yeah. I think we do full reforge here. See what we get. That's fine. Red buff is... Let's go Poppy Forster. Nah, that's only worth it with worth the wait. It takes too long with 7 meeple. Glad to see you back. Couldn't catch the last lives. How was the break? It was fine. Although I think in the future there won't be any long breaks like we had. I think my breaks in the future will be shorter. The thing is, like, there's still there's a few things on my to-do list with 7 meeple. I have still not managed to copy a single item anvil or artifact anvil or a golden egg, and I really want to change that. I really, really want to change that. I'll probably keep taking Evelyn's stuff. I don't like the Soraka. Did you hibernate? Ducks don't hibernate. I think it was a hard one to beat. What do you mean, why did I play Poppy again after the game? I had fun in that Poppy Hero game.
Might have knocked me down, but I have a low center of gravity.
If you want Poppy 4, you just take Worth away. There's no other way. I think I'm okay with this. This helps me to rush levels and I don't care about HP here. It's also Ginzo and durability Evelyn Boon, so that is definitely the way to play this. Wasn't it all shit? Nah, Poppy dealt like 10k damage on those fights towards the end. This augment, this augment does kind of like to have Bastion or Meeple emblem, I will say. Okay, that is 45% damage jump. You get a Ginzo. Okay. Do sources of overkill damage stack or proc separately? What do you mean exactly? You mean if they recalculate something or what? Because they don't. Ooh. What is that? It's the Serpent Lulu. Poppy has overkill. If you have the overkill augment and Ludens, would they all proc separately? I mean, both would proc, obviously. If you deal overkill damage. Okay, let's talk a little bit about augments. What's some good stuff here? What is some good stuff to aim for? So we're looking for Fizz, Corky. Fizz, Corky, Ramos, Bart. I mean, I think Golden Egg would be my preferred one. But doubling, like printing a Golden Egg if you don't have stacks saved up is pretty difficult. I mean, if you're willing to lose some fights, then it's fine. Well, that game is going very nice. I mean, it helps to get a free Poppy 3-star. The thing is, like, I never played, like, low pace, right? I was always, like, pushing levels. Even the dupe was technically a tempo play by immediately going for Ornn 2-star. More dupes. That can be Fizz too, Meepsy too. Potential Infinity Edge or Giant Slayer. Could also do a second Shojin into red buff. I'm okay with that. Okay, this is Ramos Corky. And then we dupe here. This is Shojin red from the looks of it. Giant Slayer Void. Come on, puppy, you got this. Oh, I was close. Okay. We can't get Golden Egg here, so what can we get? Is there anything we can print? I think I'll just take Swordsmith. Unfortunately, I don't see any other play. So, how do we want to itemize this? Do we go IE Giant Slayer and move the Shojins, or what should we do? We can also itemize Corky as our secondary carry. Although he doesn't actually... Wait, Corky doesn't need IE, yeah? That makes Corky by default a bit worse. I mean, this can be a Bard build as well. Shojin, Red Giant Slayer. Corky has innate crit, so the IE is definitely better on the Poppy. Oh, 2k crit, not bad. Impressive. Sadly, no Anvil to copy. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to do the Elder Dragon copy again then. Yeah, I'll try Elder Dragon again. I think we don't need Jax anymore this game. Same for Aatrox. I mean, well, it's... I could keep Jax until I find Shen, I suppose. Also, I have like one frontline item. two with or oh wait, I should have used the dupe of his. Oops. I have one frontline item. Like Ramos is 1-star, Meepsy is 1-star, Fizz is 1-star. I could use a little bit of help with my frontline. That Galio unit is too tanky, man. Five costs for sure.
There is great power in the...
Does this matter? Okay, 5 costs we could use. Bard for sure. Shen, like Bard and Shen are the two big ones. Yeah, Bard and Shen are the two big ones here. The rest doesn't matter as much. Yeah, I only care about Bard and Shen here. That's a Bard. Don't care, don't care. You can leave. It's a crit. Dupe the Bard. Do we want to? Dude, I need to fix my front line, not my back line. My front line is so weak. Why should I keep prioritizing backline when I have enough backline? Nice spike. Victor scary? Yeah. He's pretty strong. So it's a nice Victor though. I really like I can't oh. Okay. I can't blame people for playing a lot of tier 3 reroll because the design and the strength of tier 3 units in the set is really nice. Ramos 3, maybe. It's nothing too special. My dream would actually be to just dupe the Elder Dragon. I just want to dupe the Elder Dragon. That's all I want. Wait, I think I need to position... Corki. I need to swap Corki and Nar because of the Bard passive. I just realized. Maybe it is Ramos 3 after all. Although the problem is that guy has Ramos, so it will be harder for me to find him. We need tank items, for the love of God, give me tank items. Thieves Nashor, Adaptive Horse, Vamox QSS. Vamox QSS. Ugh, dude, whatever. We could QSS the Poppy, increase the crit, and then we have a Ginzo for Shen. I think that's fine. Well, we wanted to swap these two. What's his meat bonus? It's fine. Good upgrade.
To the death.
Wait, he has 2 Darkstar emblems. Wait, you need 3 for the prismatic, right? This Galio unit is still way too tanky. I think you need 3. Meepsy needs 2, I believe. Yeah, I think Meeps was the only one that needs 2. Horrible rolls. Yeah, this is going nowhere. Easy is going nowhere. I think this is it. I think we are cooked. What is the point of Primordial Emblem? I think there's an Easter egg with the Primordial Emblem. Shenry. Wait, we can technically position like this, and he's gonna like he's gonna readjust, right? Because he has like a strafing thing going on. Although, I mean, using the shield in the front line, the 12 HP shield is also not horrible. Yeah. I don't know about that Ramos dupe yet. Probably steadfast. I'll risk it. Finding a bard would be fun. Yeah, let's just dupe the bard. Give me bard 2. It was the Ramos guy. Yeah, that's okay. Ramos is completely impossible. This was a like duping Ramos was a complete waste. We can actually sell this guy. Ten meeples, I mean, to be fair, 10 meeples only needs double emblem, so it's the easiest prismatic to reach, so therefore it is the weakest of the prismatics. I mean, we're gonna dupe the bard for bard 2 star. Love the fact that this Galio man, no tank items. Except Vamox, which isn't even that good on him, and he still keeps me occupied for the entire fight. Yeah, this guy is blocking way too much for what he has. So, we have part 2. We're not reaching 10, so... Game is trying hard to bait me into Ramos. It's actually crazy. I'm looking for like Shen. It's either Shen or Elder Dragon dupe, we'll see. And my damage is not high enough. Have you seen Prismatic Mountain? Once, I think, but I didn't have it myself. Well, 30% chance to get myself an Elder Dragon here. Do I live long enough for an Elder dupe? I don't know. I can try. It's not like there's anything else to dupe. Oh, we got him. But can we dupe him? So how do we play this guy? I think we give up the meeples, right? Oh, but if we give up the meeples, then we just go 10 then. Like I want to play him, but if I give up 7 meeple, I can't dupe. Oh, come on. Let me have like 1 or 2 good fights so I can actually play this. I like Elder dupe should happen at 5 or 7. Yeah. So if you want an Elder Dragon 2-star, the best way to play him is with 7 meeple and having a large dupe. And then you dupe him once with meeple and you dupe him twice with the large dupe. That's how you get Elder 2-star. No, it just says Cosmic Elder Dragon. With a splash attack. I believe you can sell him for 5 gold. Okay, that part is working. Actually, let me... Yeah, I think we can do this. Oh, wait, we... Oh. Okay, I just made myself weaker. Shit. Okay, this was a lot more expensive than I thought it was. I actually thought I could like have a tier 4, tier 5 unit here and level to play the dragon. It's 9 dunks now, what? No. Well, I'm not gonna die. Even if I'm weaker with Corki 1-star. Maybe this Sona then. I mean, for now, it's actually... I mean, we're just gonna play the dragon. Screw it, right? It's 2 hex. We can't itemize them as far as I know. But how do we... I've seen Elder Dragon from Bard 3-star. I believe that one's actually possible. The problem is that I'm gonna have to play 1 fight without the Elder to dupe him. And I have to win that fight. I have to win 1 fight while the Elder is on my bench. In terms of damage, he's actually the equivalent of a 2-star legendary with 3 items. Can't complain about the damage, but the problem is if I remove this, I die. So what do we do now? I think that's that's AP. I mean, more like declaw. Bard, Blitz, Sona, Shen. Okay, let's do this. And then throw in a Blitz 2-star. Please work. Please be enough. No! 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 I hate this! Ah! Okay. That's why you wanna, I think that's why you wanna have stacks in advance, right? You wanna have stacks in advance so you can dupe the Elder Dragon pretty much the round you get him. And then you don't have this problem. Okay. I think I want to do this again, but probably without Puppy Hero. I heard Dragon is 7 turns to dupe. Really? Oh no, that's a lot of dupes. So I wouldn't. I didn't even know. Like, I wanted to know if it's 5 or 7, but it actually makes sense if it's 7.
I will follow this path until the end.
The righteous path begins with me.
Nah, the Elder Dragon with items, that's a bug.
Oh my god.
You just played on a patch where you could get Elder Dragon from augments, and that dragon didn't have the PvE debuff.
I'll savor this.
I feel like Veigar 3 might be the way to play Meeple at the moment. I think it was 2 days ago, no? I think it was yesterday, I think it was 2 days ago.
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds. They smell like farts.
Napair. I mean, we could you do the Gnar
We
abuse.
did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
We could do the Gnar abuse with Meeple and use that to get ourselves the Elder Dragon. Might be forced to do it. And we can also play a normal Gnar actually. Okay, that's pretty sure that's the right side here. Yasuo Blade Work, nah.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
Okay, let's play some sort of attack speed now at the moment. The goal is to go for an Elder Dragon again. Yeah, I did have Bard 3 already. It's in the LeBlanc 4000 HP LeBlanc game on YouTube. What's up, Dominic? Solo leveling Leona. That is not the same Leona as before, my friend. I don't think that might work out for you. Like, this Leona doesn't have the passive with reduced damage, so it's a lot easier to get rid of her. Okay. What do we have here? This is Fizz. We need frontline right now. Spam. Well, I suppose I could do this with this. This gives up Meeple. This is Replicator. This is Time Breaker. This is Time Breaker Sniper. Meeple Brawler. Yeah, like, if you have Bard 3, you can get an Elder Dragon 3-star. That's the easiest way to get Elder 3. I mean, this is gonna be Infinity Edge and then it's gonna close out the item build, right? Probably.
No time to waste.
And we need to focus on front. I mean, Replicator probably is worth than just doing this, but yeah, we'll see. Or we just run a Brawler. Is vertical space groove good? No. Unless you can get 10 space groove, I'm pretty sure 5 and 7 space groove was pretty bad. You pretty much need Nasus hero augment to even consider a 5 space groove. Rough early game. I'll do the items, I think. Although this is... it's a stat fest. Tier, HP... HP... Oh, this is useless. We got a poppy pair, pair here, pair here, pair here, pair here, pair here. We'll do Steadfast. Yasuo items good on Jhin. It's fine, yeah. The Yasuo artifact is fine on Jhin, but... I mean, we could try the Siege Tank Urgot again if we want to, but... we'll see. It's a shame. Yasuo artifact used to be my favorite, but I think they over-nerfed it. It's so much worse than it used to be. Thoughts on boons? I mean, well, the item recovery happens in the PvE rounds, it just happens 2 rounds later. But that's about it. I'm fine with the systems in this set, I don't mind it. We won that. That's not good. Winning is awkward for me because of Timebreaker. Can you dupe it? You used to be able to dupe it in 11, but the dupe did not copy the XP values. I mean, I can actually see Shen being fun with this build, but yeah. It's an R2. Okay. What's the artifact doing? Every 4 seconds, you do a double auto attack. It's good on like people with really low attack speed, like Caitlyn or Siege Tank Urgot. They're the main ones who want it. Can you combo it with Silvermare? Yeah, it should work with Silvermare. It wouldn't be good, but... Okay, I think it's looking a bit better now. Might be Golden Dragon. Yeah, I think we Golden Dragon this one. It's probably Bastion here, right? We give up the Timebreaker. There's no point to do 5 meeple here. Golden Dragon Mecha is 3 unit slots, the same way with Baron. Is Zoe the weakest unit? No, there's weaker units in Zoe. It is hard to make Zoe work, but she's not the weakest. Sadly, you can't. The Golden Dragon with Elder Dragon, that would be funny. That would be funny.
Against any weapon, any army, anyone, I remain unmatched.
There's a question if I should go Nara 3 this game to help me stabilize. No, I want a game with Belvev. Belvev is fine. Like, Belvev is what you would expect from a tier 2 unit. Like, one problem we have right now is that the tier 3 units are a little bit too crazy at the moment, so everything else feels weak in comparison. But once the tier 3 units get a bit of a nerf, then we might be fine. Visage would be great if I could get it. Yeah, I got so much money from this fight because the channel MF just procced it so fast.
I remain unmatched.
It's cute. What do we got? It's definitely, yeah, 100%. It's not. I don't even need to think about it. It's Visage with Cryo Hex in the front. It's 100% the best thing I can take here. You know what's funny? Like, we could maybe take like an attack speed hex in 4/4 and then put the Elder Dragon on the attack speed hex. That would technically work. This is Fizz, this is Cryo Hex, this is... Who's stronger? Poppy? No, Ramos is stronger, right? Should be stronger. Okay, 5 meeple. What does he have? Reduce the damage of incoming attacks by 18. I'm pretty sure Gnar 3 is not gonna happen. Right now the plan is to do... Okay, my board is strong. Like, this is pretty easy to win streak, I think. Getting rid of this Ramos is super difficult, especially because he's gonna heal from the Cryo Hex. And this Gnar has some serious damage. AP and AD comps you would recommend. I mean, if you just want success, you just go to like, I don't know, TFT Academy or Meta TFT and just... It's currently like Mech is broken, Kaiser reroll and MF reroll is broken. Like if you want quick success, you just play one of those. Because like the 4 comps you can do is like Legendary Soup, Mech, Legendary Soup, Mech, Kaiser reroll, and MF reroll. Like if you focus on those 4, you will probably find a lot of success right away. But you won't be seeing these comps on the stream very often, since I usually try to avoid meta comps. Yeah, I think Stoneblade would outperform Steadfast here. So yeah, I would prefer Stoneblade over Steadfast, but we'll see. Okay. Technically, Blitzcrank has the set passive, so you can work out with Blitzcrank instead of set. Giant Slayer, maybe instead of Ginzo. Ginzo value isn't that high here. It's also Whisper. Yeah. So we can do Giant Slayer or Whisper on Gnar. I think I'll do Whisper. Doesn't look like we're getting an Even Shroud anytime soon. Genzo Fizz? Genzo Azrael. So Fizz for now. I think our plan right now is to rush level 9 if possible. I mean, the Ginzo can go into Shen if you want. Like Shen, Corki, etc. They can use it. The Reforge would be risky. How much do we get so far here? 10 golds. There's also the problem that the Moguls is eating up a slot. That makes 4 Bastions. The Gilded Steel would likely be my... Oh... It's a chance for Bard, but I have to say the Urf is actually really good here. Because Urf gives me... I mean, we're not gonna get a second emblem, right? No. We can't... It's 10 meeple is literally not possible from this position. Okay, let's do Gilded Steel. See what we get. Okay. That's interesting. Graves. Blitz. Okay, so we probably want to play around Graves now. Can transfer the Nara items into Graves. Just trying to figure out which upgrades I want with Graves. I mean, we can do the double or triple auto attack and see how it performs in combination with the Yasuo artifact. Would be interesting to see. I think Blitz is a skip here. Okay. Let's see what happens if we do this. Also, let's talk a little bit about items here. Are we gonna go, like, do we go with the Ginzo here? No, right? Let's just do this for now. Yeah, Ezreal can leave. Oh, you mean I could have done Blitzcrank instead of Ezreal? Yeah, I could have done that. Honestly, Natu is like, he is outperforming Graves. Na is outperforming Graves. I guess I'll take the attack speed hacks. Do you take Whisper or not? Are we gonna go for like a Ripper bullet build? Maybe.
Soak it up.
We're probably gonna have to ditch the entire Meeple game plan and swap this into Legendary Soup. As far as I can tell. Redeemer, Bastion. I mean, the way the Graves upgrade works is that once you have a certain amount of upgrades, it takes longer to get new upgrades. Having one range increase probably wouldn't hurt.
I have a low center of
Okay, so we need to get out of meeples and into legendary soup. Stoneplate could help with this golden dragon setup. Starrock. We don't have anti-heal, right? It's also Sunfire to consider. Is that first Sunfire? To just take the Sunfire. Whatever. Okay, so we're doing Shen. Rust.
Cannot hide from me.
Graves. Vanguard. Voyager. Okay. I believe Lulu Stargazer is fixed, yes. So the medallion Lulu always gives you gold on cast. The serpent Lulu always removes a magic resist, you know, stuff like that. So this would be Chin. This would be a Sona. Graves 2. Okay, the Graves should start, I mean, if he's not CC'd for 10 years, then with the Fiora in his face, then he should be fine. That was a bit unfortunate of a combat here. Yeah, Galio would consume 3 slots. Art. Meeple. Shepherd. Let's crank no Bastion. I want to keep the Bastion around. I want to keep this. Meeple. I want to keep this. I want to keep this. And the right side is a little bit too open. Can't believe I have not managed to find Ramos 2-star. If you have an audio issue, change the stream ratio from 2K to 1080p. It's a browser issue. What's up, Aaron? It's like the 2K stream can cause the browser to struggle with the data. So just change it to 1080p and then it should be fixed. Probably tank items. Let's go +1 range. Mech 2. I mean, if I can't find Ramos 2, then I guess we swap then. Weird. Completely unable to find Ramos 2 here. There's an argument to be made that the Yasuo artifact would be better on Jhin at the moment. Nice Ornn 3. Yay! I love tier 3 reroll. It's crazy that Ramos just did not want to show. How does Jhin work? Wait, does Jhin even work with this artifact? Oh no, he does. But does he work during the cast? Like, it feels like Jhin cast can't use the artifact. That's right? Do you see, are you guys seeing this? It looks like the artifact doesn't interact with Jhin ult. Strange. It works with the sonar mod, but... No, I mean... It was working when he was done with the cast. And then the extra auto attack gets saved up, yeah. Still, that's not that great. I mean, it's fine, I guess. We can keep it for now, but... That's a strange interaction. I think I got the dragon, right? Oh no, it went into the black hole. Aim assist, Ripper bullets, Shen. Well, the bard value is low now. I think I might sell the Meepsy next round. One, two. Okay. So it saves up all the bonus attack and it makes him... Yeah, it saves up like all the bonus attacks. It's pretty weird. Yeah, he's like way faster with in between ults. No, I mean that's curious. Like, I wanna see this through to the end. It's interesting. Yeah, he's so fast at ulting again. That's funny. Dead? No, 2 HP. That Fiora is messing up my graves because of the cryo hacks. I kind of need to get away from his right side. Need sniper. No, that's horrible. I mean, there was a Zaya, I guess, Samira.
Finally, some action.
I'm trying to figure out how good this Yasuo artifact is on Jhin. It's almost like he's like, yeah, it's almost like he's full mana after each cast. Doesn't seem bad. Maybe an Eon for Graves could be useful. Wait, who's the Fiora guy? Him. Against him I need to position different. So I need to find Morgana too. And then there's a question whether or not I want to play Sniper, but... Graves is going pretty hard, honestly. Dude, that Graves is going super hard. Whoa! Whoa! I think... Okay, that Graves is having fun now. That's... Okay, the ref upgrade was sick. That was a big one. Okay, but we kind of need to... We need to protect him from the Fiora. It's probably final fight here, right? Okay. Wait, I need to... This... Just a quick thumbnail time. Oh, right, I should have expected that. Oops. Oh god, no, this could be horrible. No! Maybe I'm fine? Can't believe I'm struggling against the Fiora. That was my bad, I should have expected that. GG! Interesting game, learned a lot. So that was the first place. This was Jhin, Graves, Yasblade. Okay, how many tubers do we have? Was the Elder Dragon game a tuber? I need to remember. Was that game a tuber? Nah, I think we're skipping that one. It's too similar to a game I recently uploaded. That's 1, 2, 3, that's 4 tubers for today. I'll do one more game and then I'm gonna call it, I think. Reforge Moguls? Nah. Keep in mind the Moguls gives a ton of bonus HP and Galio was standing on the freeze hex that heals him for a percentage of his max HP. So the Galio having a lot of HP synergized with the Anima Visage and with the Yasuo hex. And the thing is, like, as long as I don't completely mess up my positioning and let the Fiora walk into my backline, if he can't kill the Galio, I ought to win with Graves Jhin, so... How are you doing, Ducky? I'm doing fine. Getting some good tubers today. Nah, I mean, you can do Vamox, but Vamox is usually an item you want on like Bastions or maybe Vanguards because there's like synergy there. more HP. You'd rather, like, you want a mix, right? You want a mix of, like, Stoneblade provides me with defensive stats. The Visage gives me durability and health regen, which synergize on the high HP, and the Moguls gives me mainly HP and some other stats. The most confusing unit, you mean contested unit? I think you used the wrong word.
Come out and play. You will know your place.
Okay, so final game. Final game for today, Thresher Rally, and the ducks are in the making, yes, but the guy who's doing them is being held up at work at the moment. I really hope we have them ready for the set release. If not, I would be pretty disappointed. You always pick Golden Egg today. What do you mean, always Golden Egg? I haven't gotten Golden Egg very often. Psionic Opener. Belvav, that's interesting. This is what Huntress. I get Rek'Sai, Primordial Opener maybe. Because it's Easter, I mean. Cute. I mean, I take Golden Egg with or without Easter. I'll tell you that much. Wait, is this K? Ah, it's not K, never mind. Treasure and Primordial. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do this. Okay. The plan is. Wait, what does Primordial synergize with again? Urgot was pretty good. I want to do some Primordial reroll with Urgot. Treasure, this augment has a chance to give you a spat, and we can use the spat to do a Primordial emblem for Urgot. That's something that I wanted to try. So then the question is, what do we do with the Rogue and Challenger? The Mirror, Talon. We need Rek'Sai ASAP. Yeah, it's usually Nova, right? Like. Quick check here. Okay. It would only be interesting with an Arbiter emblem. I mean, which one did I take? The shield? Nah, it's probably not happening. It's not gonna be Arbiter. Chance to find the Easter egg. The Jax Easter egg. Don't you mean Primordial Easter egg? What is the Jax Easter egg?
this quickly.
No, Rex, this is pissing me off. I'm losing so much value by not having Rek'Sai here.
I'll savor this.
I mean, Nova has Kindred for Challenger, Maokai for Brawler, and Akali for Marauder. Akali is also tier 2. I think I'll prioritize Thresh here. Unless I get like an emblem from Aurelion. It's gonna be a rough game though, I think. Bows are good. Anything with bow? Anvil, 4 gold, crit. The rod is worthless, right? Shoot. Damn. I'll still take it. This might be a fast game, guys. This is not looking good at all. This is not looking good at all.
Let's finish this quickly. Don't cross me.
We just give up.
I'm on the job.
I had Caitlyn with Akali, Jeweled Lotus, and 2 IE, and she only had 20% crit damage. You sure it wasn't 220? Sounds like he had like 220 or something. That would be funny if you reach 200% crit that the game bugs out. I haven't tried that yet. It was only plus 20. Interesting. I'll make a note of it. It's a pretty rare scenario, but
Let's go.
yeah, I don't know. This game is just... This game looks... I can use the 2 rods for 2 Ginzos, but one would be for Kindred late. I don't know. Primordian is tailoring for sure. It's like 90% tailored on the board. Very rare that you get a random unit. Also, I don't even think it prioritizes tier 1 over tier 2. Like, I feel like you get so many tier 2 units from this trade. It's actually ridiculous. Nah, if this is my last game regardless. So, I'll play this out for a bit. Wait, does this guy have a Primordian emblem?
Let's go.
Oh, no, it's Psionic, never mind.
Let's end this.
I'm not even sure if I wanna do Ogre anymore. I keep getting Akali. I mean, Primordian is disgustingly good at giving you... I love doing hero augment with Primordians and just have the Primordians print me my hero. Let's see what we have here. Oh, what? It didn't buy? Are you kidding me? Fine.
I'm on the job. Let's wrap this up.
It's gonna be a hard game. Primordial Emblem was belt, right? Yeah. I got 2 gold from somebody forfeiting while I was fighting them with lunch money. That's cute. It's not Dummyfy, I'm sorry. But just, whatever, I'll just try this then. Early game is doomed anyway. Any chance for Belva? Yes, okay. We might be able to live for a bit. I think the spatula is this one here, right? The stage 3 one. There's like a 50% chance for spat. But I would still need a belt. I think for now my goal is to get a Primordial Emblem, 3-star everything, and yeah, just see how it goes. That's a big Akali. And oh right, Belveth doesn't have Challenger, she's too slow. Shoot. This Belveth needs Challenger badly. But for Challenger I kinda need level 6. Oh my. I mean I could ditch Brawler Nova, I guess. It's not even worth it though. I don't know, maybe just push 6 next round, roll a bit, and pray that it works out somehow. Preferred god is probably Echo, because Echo has Artifact and Spatula, so he's a good one to cook with. But I think I'm fine with all of them. Like so far there wasn't a god that was like particularly annoying me. I would just separate them between these are more interesting and these are less interesting, but that's all. I wouldn't call any of them like ugh. Like everyone has their purpose, right? Like Soraka is nice if you wanna do some loose trick stuff. I actually really like Evelyn. She has interesting rewards and her boon is really nice. 10% durability is big. And her minigames can be fun as well. Let's try.
My sphere of influence grows.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, if you lose streak with a reroll, you're gonna get tier 4 units that you can't use. Well, I mean, I guess if it was Kindred, I could have used it. If the game gave me Kindred, I'd be like, hell yeah. I can level, play Kindred for Challenger.
Let's go.
Everybody panic.
Let's do Diana for now, so she doesn't show up. And we did get the spat. Okay, cool. What about belts? Bow's good. Okay, so the good news is we have the spat. But we don't have the belt. We should get some component anvils here though, so I think we're fine. I mean, blue streaking is fine because of Timebreaker and Primordians. Like, you just put 2 Timebreakers in, open fort, and get like 20 gold for free. And you don't care about getting your items later because you lose streaking anyway. Like, you don't need the item from the carousel, you can just get the item in the PvE round when you're setting up to recover with a roll down. Would be nice if I could win this. Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. No, I'm not going next. This is my last game. If we're seeing this one through, I don't care. We are seeing this one through. Ah, close. 50 HP. Okay, so we want... I mean, I can transfer these items to Mao if I struggle with finding Rek'Sai. Most important spelled here. I'm gonna like I should have at least like 2-3 stars by now. I'm so behind in tempo. Double reforge? Jinx, no. No belt here, no belt here. Double Kraken. QSS, Titan, Stone Plate. This, give me a belt. Okay, so this is Primordian Emblem, 450 HP. Can give this one to Maokai probably.
Let's end this.
Don't need that, don't need that. That's Kindred, that's a big deal.
In time.
I mean, we could do like even Shroud Sunfire Primordian on him. For now, let's actually throw in a Stone Plate. Keep this guy alive. But I have to roll pretty deep next round. Okay. Well, let's hope we find our stuff or we are doomed.
I'll savor this.
By force of will. Nowhere is safe.
Akali is not in my shop. Restore. What do we need right now? 3 more Belvams. I guess you take the QSS. Oh wait, I still have... Didn't I have the Aurelian quest that I never completed? Oops. Maybe I get another... If I live long enough, I might be able to get another emblem. Okay, so... 3 Belvav, level... What do we need? Rogue. Any rogue is fine, right? Yeah. I mean, we can probably just go 7 right away.
No time to waste.
That is useless. 28. Okay, so level next round at Rogue. Finish the Aurelian quest. I don't need Gwen. I have 5. I just need +1. Any Rogue works. Actually, wait. Any Space Groove works. Yeah, any Space Groove is fine. Any Space Groove, any Rogue. And we hope we finish the Belvath. And that big thing looks so cool. I like it. This one is components. I probably shouldn't have went for something scaling, but whatever. Wait. That's easy. Let's take it.
Join me in a dance cosmic.
It's one more loss and I get the gold, so that's fine with me. I mean, there is no for Primordian. I'm just testing something with the Primordian emblem, that's all. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think they have to buff the final Thresh Boom a bit. That one is a little bit
Did you know that working out with
uninteresting.
set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Okay, we do this. Okay, so this will finish the emblem. I have 3 Reforgers. Actually, I have 4 Reforgers. I have 4 Reforgers to try to find another Primordian emblem. Okay, we should get the bonus gold here. Okay, Snappy, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, give me the bonus golds. Thank you. So this Vanguard emblem. For this guy, we can still do... yeah, oh, actually, what should we even add here? Replicator, Space Groove. I mean, a second more. I mean, maybe Nova. Rust for now. For now, let's add Rust. Okay, yeah, this is Reforge time. Challenger is a good emblem, but I am looking for Primordian. Marauder is a good emblem. I'm looking for Primordian. That is Shepherd. Okay, unfortunately. I mean, honestly, the Reforged were good. Like, both Challenger and Marauder emblem were actually very usable. But I gambled and I lost. I gambled and I lost. Time to gamble even more. This is Horsh. For now, this is Shepherd for Mana region, right? Yeah. Can I finish the...
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Okay, there's like Maokai to finish. Although at this point I might as well go 8. Oh wait, there's... Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh my god.
I forgot about the treasure hunt. Shoot. Forgot about that one. I should have rolled just a little bit later. That's a scary show. He just completely tore through my Rek'Sai and Akali. Terrifying. I might have to sell the Maokai. I need to finish the final treasure chest. Shouldn't I get my components soon? When do I get the stuff next round? I went full scaling on everything. It's so stupid. Artifact? Static useless. Light shield. Silver Mare Dawn and cost patience. Really? That's some really bad stuff here. Kinda wish I had some reforgers. Am I dead? How do I live? No, I'm dead. Okay, GG. Yeah, that was not meant to be. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I kept taking scaling stuff when I shouldn't have. And I kept reforging good emblems when I shouldn't have. So that one's on me. Can't complain about that one. I was just messing around. Okie dokie, then that is it for today. Gonna continue tomorrow with the next stream. Let me just see if we can raid somebody. Who is online? I could, honestly, I'll just send you over to Cardax, I guess. I'll just send you over to Cardax. Raid Mr. Cardax. Okay, then hope you guys had fun. See you tomorrow. Can say hello to Cardax for me. Bye bye. Okay.